Let me check.
It's from gsite@yahoo.com.
Okay. Let's see here. I don't see it yet.
Okay, let me.
Do you want me to send you? Do you want me to send you an email right now, and then you can respond to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, even though I have the one that says general support
Yep.
at zerozendesign.com.
Yes.
That's what I have. I got it to cooperate.
Okay. Great.
Logos. Number 2 is the one I need, and then attach the EPS file for the font. Change. Oh, come on. And I hate my email company. And I've had them for so long that it's like. I guess I can't. So, I don't think you need this. I think it'll work without the EPS file. So I'll send it over. If there's a problem, I'll find a way to send it to you.
Okay.
And the logo is. Well, let me make sure. I think it's.
I still haven't. I still haven't gotten the file. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Go to my website, zerozendesign.com.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me,
Sure.
open another tab. Okay. Alerts from Microsoft. Come on. Why is it doing this? Try this one more time. It won't let me get you. I don't know why.
Zerozendesign.com.
Email oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing the design. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Now it should work. There it is. And where am I going in here?
So now down at the bottom right, you'll see a button that says Instant Live Help.
Okay.
See that?
web services, do it DIY guide, free web.
Down at the bottom right. Down at the bottom.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is being a pain in the butt. Anyway, and then it says welcome, and then first name and all that.
Yes. Enter
And then there's a click for a chat.
Yep. Click that, and then just enter your information.
Okay. This thing is jumping around. Okay. I'm sorry about this, David. Okay, there you are.
All right. Yep. Okay, so just upload your stuff in here. Click the little paperclip icon.
The what icon?
There's a little icon to upload.
Oh, the send button?
Now there's a little icon also for uploading. Probably looks like a paperclip.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. Here's that.
Okay.
And then, did you get it or?
Yeah. Yep. I got the logo. I got the logo.
Okay, then and then let me send the other file. Yeah. Okay. You got that too? Halo 2 or Halo brochure?
Just a minute. I'm just working on your logo for a second.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So I got that downloaded. Anything else?
No, those two are the only two that. Oh wait, actually, let me check for anything else.
Okay.
Because I think I downloaded it and I couldn't remember what I did.
Okay.
So give me a minute. There's come on. Well, work on that for the moment because I gotta see what no, that's all I have for now. I gotta there's some other stuff that I gotta search for that I thought I downloaded but I didn't.
Okay.
I've got them somewhere else. So we'll just be good for that for now.
Okay. That'll work. Okay. Are you looking at my screen again?
Yeah, let me pull it up. Give me a second. Oh, there am I. Okay, I'm on your screen.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm just working on your header layout at the top of the website here. To give you a quick overview on the anatomy of a website. So at the top up here, where you have your navigation and your logo, this is called the header. Okay, so if you ever jump on live chat and you're asking a question, and I tell you, oh, well, you're gonna go into the header settings. This is the header up top. This in the middle here, above the bottom, is called the body. Okay, so all your content goes within the body of your website. And then down at the bottom, this is called the footer. So header, body, and footer. Okay. So because your logo is symmetrical, you've got a triangle. If I shrink that way down and put it on the left-hand side, then you're not really going to see anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to create a custom layout for you for your header area. And the reason being is I've got this particular layout in mind that I think is going to work really well for you. And it doesn't fit within the default header layouts of Beaver Builder here. So I'm going to open up. Let me jump back for just a second. I'm going to open up the page builder. So this is ultimately what allows you to be able to edit websites quicker, is this front end page builder. So you notice right now I'm on the front end of the website, and being on the front end, I can click this page builder option, and it will actually open up a builder that has a bunch of modules in it and things like that. Okay, so once I put content into this page, you'll see I can literally just click on something, open it and edit it and save it, and I'm done. For right now, though, I'm going to work on this top menu area. So to do so, I need to start by laying out the structure of the page. Now, a little bit on that. This website out of the box is what's called responsive. It means that on whatever device somebody's using, whether it's iPad, phone, computer, the content within the site will arrange itself to be optimized for the best visitor viewing experience. Okay, so basically on a phone, all the content scales down and stacks on top of each other so that somebody just scrolls down the page and sees all the content. And then on a computer, everything lays out in the way that we're building it now. So to do this, you've got to follow a set of rules, and this is already built into the builder. So I'm going to start with a row and columns within that row. So I'm going to do 3 columns. And you'll see that I've got these 3 columns that I can now put content into. And then I've got one big row. So I'm going to set this to full width. And I'm actually going to take another one and put this right below it, right here. Okay. So I'm just going to do a little bit of fancy work here. And I'm going to make your header background. We're going to make it black, because I saw that you got black in your logo here. So let's. That's weird. I gotta open this back up.
Is there any way we could use a different background color for the web page?
It's not going to be for the whole web page, just the top of it. Because your logo, is black, well, I'm going to use a color that kind of goes with that. It's going to, make it look all right up there. All right. So, and I'll probably use one shade lighter. Okay. So let's get back over here. So the background color, you see I have backgrounds, and type is going to be color. And I just select the color, and that adds it to the top there. So I'm going to save this. And then I'm going to add your logo down below it. This is kind of a little trick that I've learned just building these websites over time. So I'm going to grab that logo. And you'll see that it puts the logo right below it. Okay. And then comes the fancy part. I'm actually going to take your logo and scale it down. You'll see how the image is sort of scaling down. Okay, so now I'm just going to take this this logo here and move it right up into this black section from below. And then I'm going to put your navigation on either side of it. This way you can actually see the you know, the details of the logo. If I put it up here, it's going to be really small. So that's not a good idea.
Right. Because you know what I was thinking is at least across the top of the page, the full name of the business, and then putting the logo, positioning it, you know, a little lower on the page, or, you know, putting, you know, the logo to the left, and then, you know, the full name of the business across the top, you know, second to the ATM. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So this way you still get your AT, or you still get your logo right up there at the top. Plus we have a place for navigation. Okay. So, and then what I'm going to do here for this, underneath this logo area, I'm actually going to put a photo. So this will sort of overlay the photo, and it'll overlay the top bar, and it'll look good once it's all wrapped up. Obviously, right now it just looks like a box.
No, I just thought, right? No, I just again, I'd like to see what your idea is. Is that, you know, I don't want to go too small on the image because I still want, you know, people to see the ATM machine in the center of the logo.
Exactly.
You know?
That's why this is as small as I'm making it.
Okay.
All right. So now on the left, we're going to do part of your menu. So that'll just live here on the left-hand side. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and style this. So let's do link color. We'll do white. And then our hover color, we'll do just a gray color. And then let's do Open Sans. That's a nice font. Regular. And then I'm going to do uppercase. And we'll save that. Okay, so now I'm going to take this same thing, duplicate it, put it on this side, and now I need to go back into the menu again because now I need to adjust. I basically need to create two menus, one for the left and one for the right.
Right.
So appearance, menus, and the cool thing about menus in WordPress is you can create as many menus as you want. So main menu, if we just had one menu, this would work. Okay, but now we need to create two different menus, a left and a right. So I'm just going to click create a menu, left menu, create menu, and I'm going to add get started, and or actually I'm going to add ATM services and benefits to the left-hand side, save,
Okay.
and then create menu. And we'll call this right menu, create, and then we'll do specifications and get started. And I'm actually going to drop this down to specifications. And the reason being is because we're working with a left and a right, I'm trying to make them as even as possible. So we'll put it in here. We'll take a look at it and then see if we need to adjust it further. Okay, so then I can just click on this module here, which is a menu module. And right now it's set to main menu. So now I can just select left menu and save. And see, it just pops up with the 2.
All right.
So let's set this to center, and that'll move them to the center. And then I'm also going to space them out a little bit from one another. So I'll do 18. And then I can even make them slightly larger. So let's save that. And then on this side, we're going to do the right menu. Style that, we'll do 18, and then I'm going to change the font size to 18 as well. Oh, and I need to center it.
You know, one thing though, with specifications, it's not going to be clear, you know, for this. They're really not going to get, like, you know, what specifications those are. I'd rather prefer we can adjust it.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. We can look at adjusting that. It's not a huge deal right now. I'm just trying to get everything in place.
Okay. No, again, I'm sorry. I was just, you know.
Yeah, I want your time to be spent wisely. We're almost at an hour, and I want to make sure that we get a website done for you.
Okay.
Okay, so then the other thing I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to set these menus to the same column height, and I'm going to center them. That'll drop that down a little bit. Save that. And see if there's anything else to adjust. Okay. So click done and publish. One thing. It's a little bit trickier when you're creating custom stuff up top, or just anything, you know, custom in the header area. Okay, there we go. And one more thing. Let's space these out a little bit more. Let's do 22, 24, and 24. Okay. So there we go. We've got sort of our basic structure of our header. Now we need to add a main image, okay, something that relates to what it is that you're doing. And then we're going to have a essentially a tagline and a bit of information at the top that explains exactly what you do, so that nobody has to go further into your site to understand who you are and what you're doing. Okay. So to do this, I'm going to open up the page builder again. And I'm going to go to the row here. And what I get to do is I can assign a background photo to it. Now, what company makes the ATM?
It's called HYO, S as in Sam, U as in umbrella, N as in Nancy, G as in George.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to click on images, Is this this look familiar?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it looks like I lost you. Go back to that link again.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, the meeting link. Yeah.
There you are.
Yeah, this time it's at number 72.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's see which one would. Actually, it was just there. It was the one with the brochure, right there in the middle.
This one?
You're right there. Do you see my mouse?
No, is
Yeah,
it
right there.
right there?
That's the image. You're touching it.
Okay. Called the halo.
Similar to that. That's the one that we're using.
Okay, great.
The similar ones were. How about to the one to the left? Wait, to that wait.
Well, hold
Get that
on. Hold on.
brochure.
What I'm trying to do is just find a background image right now. Just trying to find something that we can use. So let me find.
No, to the left of that brochure was an image that you could have used.
Yeah, I don't want a white background though. I'm trying to have it in the setting. Because remember, what we're trying to do is we're trying to convince businesses to put this into their business. So we need to have it in a place that's recognizable for them. And let's see here. Hopefully there is an image.
Or even something close to it as a background image would help as well, because once they go to the spec page, they'll exactly see the very exact machine that they're.
Is it this one right here?
It's pretty close to it. Yeah. You
Okay.
just had it. You just had it.
Okay.
The one you were pointing to.
Yep. So I'm gonna take this one really quick and copy image address. I'm gonna have to create our own image for this. So go to my photo editing tool. It's my cheap man's Photoshop. There we go. And let's grab this image out of here. Okay. Now we can find let me go over to Unsplash. As a great free photo resource. Some high quality photos. I'm just going to put business. See what comes up. And basically this is just going to be a backdrop. Okay. Just trying to create a backdrop for the ATM that I can put it against. Something that makes sense for where you might find it, but I'm actually going to blur the entire image and put the logo in the forefront, or put the ATM in the forefront. So you really won't see the image or the background image a whole lot. So it doesn't necessarily matter that much. All right. So I've got, just table and chairs. Looks like a restaurants or something like that where you might find your ATM. So I'm going to copy this link, go back over to my editor. Now, one thing I like about Pixlr is I can open the images from the link. I don't actually have to download it first, which is nice. Okay. So I've got the image here, and I am going to first just kind of scale it down to be more landscape. So we'll do something like this. Let's do it a little bit more on the top. Okay. And how does this one? Okay, that'll be fine. And then, like I said, I'm going to take and basically blur the entire thing a little bit more. So see how I've blurred it slightly more? Because I'm just creating it as a backdrop. I'm not trying to draw attention to it. And then on top of that, I'm going to take our ATM and put it on top. Because the ATM is what we're selling here. So let's go ahead and pull this out of here. All right. And then let's zoom out, put it on top. Oh, on. Edit.
Dave.
Yeah.
Can you work with something in Microsoft Word?
And Microsoft Word?
Yeah.
Not really.
I mean, if you can, okay, because I've got a document that I saved. I found it, you know, that I'd like to copy to the benefits page.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do that.
It.
Sure.
That's in it's in Microsoft Word though.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just going to open up in Notepad because I use Google Docs.
Oh, okay.
But
let me see if I can create this as a PDF.
okay.
Does that work for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh wait, I need to. Well, I can always edit this because there's something I need to edit in here anyway. Before I go live, I just need to edit some numbers in there. But I'd like to upload it right now just to add something in there.
Sure.
Give me a second. Yeah. you know what? Let's see. I have to print it and then create it as a PDF file. Sorry about that. That'll just take me a quick second. Anyways, let me see what you're working on so I don't lose you.
Yep.
So, okay, continuing on. So, okay, I see what you're doing is, you know, having the ATM as a foreground, and
Yep.
so, okay, I see, and then you're going to basically have them over the top, have them in front,
Exactly.
and the restaurant in the background.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So just gotta get it
I'm
all.
glad I finally decided to go with you, because it's like I wouldn't have been able to even get close, and I'm glad I didn't spend the money on you know,
I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna call it hero backdrop or background. All right. Save that. Okay. So now I'm going to add this to the website. And you'll see that this just adds it to my background right there. And now I'm going to put my I'm going to do 2 columns again. And I'm actually going to put my image in here. So photo, and it's going to be my ATMs. Upload, select, and ATM for business. Actually, let me image. Saved it as a JPEG, which irritates me. There we go. All right, files. File save. Actually, save it as a PNG this time. Save. And now I can put this in the page. And this will just overlay right on top of it. Just like that. All right, so as you can see, we're starting to get something together that looks like a website. So now on the left-hand side, I'm going to say exactly what it is that you guys do. So when people come to your website, you want them to know right away that they're in the right place without having to look. So what are these considered? Are these called like retail ATMs or what is it?
They're just basically called ATM machines. Everybody, who's going to be coming to my website knows what they're for, just for dispensing cash. That's what they're referred to everywhere is just ATM machines. People already know what they do, So, people already know you don't make deposits in these machines. They already know that, they're just used for.
Sure, but the target market isn't people using the machines. The target market is the business owners.
Right, and the business owners already know what these machines do, as far as just dispensing cash. The business owners know people aren't going to come in to deposit money. They're coming in to, withdraw money from these machines. So, it helps the business owner bring in additional revenue, and it also helps them save on credit card costs because
Sure.
Then they can run a cash business.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I have that PDF document ready for the benefit section too. So whenever we can upload that.
All right. All right, so we're gonna do sands. Actually, let's do.
I'm glad I'm finally using this logo because I had the triangle design with that brick wall background for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
So I finally am using it for what for something more productive.
Yeah.
But I also may, once I get my stuff together. Oh, by the way, I did want the name of that VO website you created, that VO business website. What was their name again?
Who?
Okay. Zoot as in like Zoot Suit?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so www.zoot.com, correct?
I don't know. I don't know what your That I showed you a website? Is that what you're talking about?
No, you didn't. No, I didn't. You didn't show me their website.
Oh, I'm not sure what you're referring to.
No, that voiceover website
Oh.
that you built for one of your clients. I'm trying to get this.
Yeah, it's gonna be affordavoice.com.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go. I'm just looking at the tile colors you're working on right now.
Yeah, I wanna bring a color into the site. So I'm just gonna use this. And then basically we're putting some words in here. So like you said, add additional revenue to your business. And then save on credit card fees. I'm going to do a fonts.google.com. I need to find a thinner font, a condensed font. Let's do Open Sans condensed.
Yeah, again, sorry about being a little late this morning. It's just that your email with the link in there.
Yeah.
You know, I put it in one of my mailboxes and I had to figure out which one it was in.
No worries. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I mean, I printed it out, but I figured I still needed it, you know, actually on the computer for it to work.
Sure.
So, were you in London?
What's that?
You in the UK?
No, that service that I use is just, they're in the UK. I'm in Asheville, North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't say that.
Yeah. All right, so you are Second City ATMs is a, so tell me about your business model again.
What I do is I go into the business and I approach the business owner and what's one of two ways where I install an ATM, you know,
and that's a lease model, right?
For,
or is that like a revenue share lease model?
Well, they're not even leasing it.
Okay.
It's just where I install the machine, I maintain it, I fill it with cash, and just for letting me have the machine in their establishment, you know, I pay them a piece of my service fees that I charge.
Gotcha.
You know, and then, I mean, the other option is, well, fine, if, you know, what if, well, I want to machine myself. So I'm like, fine.
Sure.
You can buy the machine for me at this much, and I can sell you a maintenance contract for, what do you call it? So that just in case the machine has a major breakdown, from normal wear and tear, as long as no one's taking a sledgehammer to it, I'll come out and fix the machine and for a small, fee, per month,
Gotcha.
for 5 years. So they have the option of owning it outright, or they can do the first one at no cost to them, and they make something per transaction.
Gotcha. Okay. So basically, I'm putting this in a very simplified way.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think about it this weekend. Otherwise, I would have something nice typed out to send you, which you could have then reworded in whatever way you saw fit.
I got it. That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Or, let me see,
to come up with this myself.
I mean, actually, the benefits page, if I can upload that to you, it gives everything, in there.
Yeah, I already added it, so no worries. I got it in there. I'll tell you what I said in just a minute. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. But I like how it's looking so far.
Thank you.
I would have never thought of half of this of what you're doing, so thank you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, that's why people hire me. Because you're getting,
Believe me, I've had many struggles. I mean, so.
Okay. And let me. I'm actually going to change the top here as well. So give me 1 second. Is your phone dying?
No. I was gonna go get something to drink as the throat's drying out.
Oh, okay.
I'm upstairs in my office, and I just want to go
Gotcha.
downstairs, run to the kitchen. No, I had the phone plugged into the computer the whole time.
Ah.
Believe me, I did not want a chance. Things dying on me. I'm like, no. So I had my phone plugged in. Otherwise, our conversation would have been over about 20 minutes ago. So
would have died on you?
I would have been like, I maybe get about an hour, maybe a little longer of talk time on this phone.
Oh my gosh.
The iPhone 6S Plus. So, between, I may get a little longer because I don't pay attention. I think I probably get about 2-3 hours of talk time. But I just didn't want to chance it. The phone beeping on me. And, because you're running so much on the phones now. It's not just the phone itself. It's, all the apps, the background stuff. I mean, these are basically what? PCs
Yep.
you know, in your hand.
Yep.
I mean, so, you know, and with what I invested into this phone, I was like, yeah. Even though I've already broken the phone once, and I had to pay Apple about $300 for a brand new one. So it's like, no, I've got the iPhone 6S Plus. I went to the dark side. So as I like to joke, because I used to be an Android person. But anyway, so, you know, it's like I spent $1,000 on this phone because because I got the maximum memory, you know, on it. Because I said to myself, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
Sure. This is true.
You know, and especially with some of the stuff I've downloaded onto it, I was like, no, I just, you know.
Okay. So this is what we got so far.
I don't know, can we do something a little different with the top as far as the color where the menus are? Because just that green and then the black with my logo, I just, you know, I do see that it makes my logo stick out, but it's just not.
Well, we could do,
you know, I just want something.
I mean, we could do black, but then it just makes everything look too dark.
No, it just was, well, black will wash out the logo, you know, and how about the gray will wash it out as well, just kind of, I mean, I don't know. This is, I mean, everything else looks great. I like how everything else looks. This is getting, I don't know, I just, well, because it's a little too bright of a green. I mean, I understand the purpose of it, but I don't know.
Let me use, I'm going to use the one that's in the screen of the ATM on your logo.
Okay.
So this is that color.
Or can we switch it to like a bluish type background?
Yeah. You want a light blue or a dark blue?
Wait, give me a moment. Scroll up a minute. Your, what is it? It's catching my eye. I can scroll up. There it goes. Let's see what that royal blue or or like the, ebony clay might look like.
Okay. There's ebony clay.
Yeah, that's not quite black.
Yeah.
What do you think? It doesn't wash anything out, and it still combines with the rest of the page.
Sure.
And it allows the eyes to shift to the ATM machine and your banner that you put in there. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that I like.
Okay.
So, you know, if you don't mind, I'd like that.
No, that's fine.
Okay. I mean, it's not quite black, but it does wash out everything that you've already set up.
Sure. Let me add
I'm
class.
sorry, I see things. You know I'm not questioning your expertise. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As long as you know that and, you know, it's like, it's working out, that looks good for me. Cool. Sorry, I have to occasionally check my camera at my front door because my one dog is going nuts. I'm like, why? I have to check if there's someone at my front door. Sorry about that. Cool. Okay. And then, oh yeah, I gotta go to your website again and upload that that for the about page.
Yeah.
I'll take care of that.
Okay. All right, so now we're going to move down into the next section down the page. So I'm going to go into Page Builder. And in this next section, what do you want to cover? Do you want to cover your two models, like the revenue share model?
It's only the one model. I was telling you it's got just 2 pages, but it's just one model.
No, what I'm saying is your business models. So you have two.
Oh yeah, that's what I was uploading, the benefits. I was gonna try to send you the PDF that you can load into there.
Yeah,
that
so
covers all of that.
Okay. All right. So yeah, put it in the chat here. Well, you need to open up a new chat.
Right. Okay. Let me just close this one that came to me. Come on. This thing stop. Okay. There it is. And it's just live. Come on. Stop. There. Yeah. Chat.
There you are.
There. Oh wait, I'm sending it to you. Give me a minute. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And there, you should get that. It's titled benefit.
Okay.
I mean, it covers one of the 2 models at least, the business models.
Okay.
Or at least covers the primary, and then didn't send anything additional.
I know. Did you send? You haven't uploaded this yet, right?
Yeah, I sent it just up to you. Oh, wait, did I click on it?
I don't think you sent it though.
I thought I did. Oh, wait, let me click it again. No, I did send it. It said benefits PDF.
Did you actually push submit or send?
Oh, wait, maybe I did. Oh, come on. Sorry about that. Now you got it.
There we go.
Didn't mean to do that. I was just kidding. Or would you jump in and say, just kidding.
I'm just doing a little bit more styling on this.
Okay, whichever. I mean, I like what I see, so I mean, except for questioning your expertise and changing that light color, but that,
That's all right. I won't hold it against you.
I couldn't help it, you know, it's one thing to play, you know. They get what is ringing? What is someone trying to call you?
No, I have live chat on here. And I have this thing that pops up that says they can learn why hiring me is the best without having to read anything else on the website. Because people don't like to read these days.
Reading? What's that?
I know. Tell me about it. That's why keeping your website as simple as possible without a whole lot of words does a lot better than trying to include tons of content.
I actually read, you know, because there are things I have to actually look at and make sure I know what I'm looking at.
Sure.
And so I read, and then when I'm talking to the person, I'm like, yeah, this is what I read. And they're like, wow, you actually read? I'm like, yeah, I made that mistake. I actually read what you wrote. And they get a kick out of that, you know, I get sarcastic like that. Like, yeah, I made the mistake. I actually read.
Okay, so now what we're going to do in here also is we're going to add a call to action button. So what that means is, you know, they see this at the top. We want them to do something with it, not just see it. So I'm going to add a get started. And this will be our call to action button on the page. So what's your next favorite color?
Let's see. Give me a moment. Can you page a little more down as far as the colors I lost? Because I didn't see the colors again. I'm just looking at, I don't know, I've got your web page, but it's just like your email. That's what I see is that you're answering an email.
Yeah. Well, oh, you mean this one? Well, I was just asking, what's your next?
That's what I need.
What's your next favorite color? Do you like yellow? Do you like?
Yeah. None of the yellows. I'm more into blues, grays. I don't think red is appropriate for this, so I'd like to stick probably within the grays that Ming or either the Cascade or or maybe that pumice.
Okay. Let's see how this looks.
That or the Cascade.
So I'm using this. Yeah. So I'm using this for a button. So let's see what it looks like. Background color. It's going to be right here. And then I'll do text color. We'll turn that
No, you're right. That washes out.
Yeah. That's why
I go with that darker, that Cascade maybe.
no, that won't work. Something
Cascade
like porcelain will work. Porcelain.
Okay, so I was right on the. Yeah, let's go with porcelain. That's a slightly darker.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add. This is gonna be your for the blue. We're gonna do, or for the text on the button, we'll do your color from the top, like that.
Okay, that works.
And then I'm actually going to see here. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. Let's do a gradient on your button here, and let's make this thing full width. Although I may not, that's not bad. And let's make your font.
Yeah, let's go a little bigger. We want to hold strong.
Sans. Yeah, we're gonna make this semi-bold.
No, that's too thin.
And we're gonna make it
What's something?
22 and 32.
Yeah, that works. Maybe a little bigger on the font. You know, something a little more, robust. I have a better term.
There. We'll do,
yeah, exactly. That's what I want.
We'll do
David, years ago I could have used you when I was working for my family in the restaurant business.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we could have really used it. Especially the system of them being able to send an order over the internet, to the email where
Sure.
it prints it out.
Yep.
A lot of people are doing that now, but something where it sends the order to a fax machine or something like that, and I would have been even pushing to. I already increased the sales by 20 to 30% per week. When by adding on food delivery, because at that time there were no Indian restaurants that delivered food.
Yeah.
I was the only one that started it, but 20 to 30% of sales per week because of that.
Wow.
When I redid the menu, that drove sales an additional, 10%. And then when I added these coupons, added another 10%. So it was like I added almost 40% sales by the few things I did.
Huh. Where's that restaurant today? Do y'all still own it?
It's gone. It's gone. It went to hell. But that would have been great. All the ideas I had, everything worked.
Sure.
It's just, and really overall, really didn't cost my dad that much. I took a desktop publishing class at the local community college, Adobe PageMaker.
Yeah.
With that, I was able to redo the menus and, lower the cost from $5 per menu folder down to, initial cost of the vinyl folders, $5 each, but like 30 cents for the entire menu because I was using resume paper. And that just, he could update them at any time, and if any water or whatever penetrated the vinyl, it just took 10 cents to create it, to reprint the menu page and replace it.
Sure.
They were cleanable, they were upgradable, everything that I did, lowered the cost. Initial cost is always higher, but for maintenance cost, it was nothing. cents for me. That's nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, definitely.
I mean, I lowered costs, you know. I mean, for what it would have cost them initially, my idea is, you know, we're cutting costs. I'm putting money back into his pocket.
Do you have this benefits page as a Word document?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I've got the Word version too. I
Yeah.
don't know whether you wanted that.
Send me that. Send me that.
Okay, got it. Give me a second. I gotta find it. Oh yeah, I know where it is. Okay, sorry about that. Give me a minute. Let me get to your website again, and there it is. And let me click on this little ticker clip. There's that. And then I need to get to, give me a moment. I gotta find it. There it is. There, and then, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. And there's that. Click on that. And there it is. Now there's one thing you need to edit in there where in the middle of the second paragraph where it says $2.75 per transaction, you got to change that to $3.
Okay.
You know, because I didn't upgrade that in that version. I got to keep it saved somewhere else.
Okay.
So, but that was the fastest way to access my Dropbox instead of do that way.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know.
All right. Let me go back to the home page here.
Ouch. Oh, and by the way, if you can fix the email address at the bottom, if it shows it, because it's supposed to be gsaijan at secondcityatm.com.
Okay, I'll get to that in a minute. Let me
Okay, no, again, I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to.
All right, let's do content. So what I'm doing right now is I'm actually adding page sections into the site so that we don't have to create them. So
It's like, hey, I like what you're doing.
Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna go back to the home page now, and now up at the top, I'll have these sections that I can draw from. So for this next section down below, I've got some stuff that I want to add. Basically a paragraph of text. And let's do this one. Yeah, I'll change the background to white. Background, and then save. And then I've got your text here.
I'm just glad these phones work with earphones because there's no way I was going to be able to hold on to the phone for this long. There's no way. And it's just like, and I wasn't about to try to attempt to use the speakerphone. So I was like, no.
Yeah.
So this just makes it a hell of a lot easier. And my Bluetooth, I can't trust that. So I was like, no, let's make it hardwired connection so this conversation can be.
Well, so far so good. Sometimes this thing will kick you off. the phone service occasionally, but hopefully we won't have that problem.
Oh, we've been going almost 2 hours now, and it's been stable.
Yep, so far so good.
Yeah. Except for that one mishap with web page disconnect, but
yeah, occasionally that'll happen also, but hopefully it won't happen anymore. All right. Okay, so now we're going to take this image, scale this down.
are we using a cell phone image?
We're not. That was just
Oh, okay.
that was just the default. Okay, so let's do Google photos.google.com. Actually, Google. What's your brand of ATM machine again? HY. There it is. I found it.
Oh, HYOXU, N as in Nancy, G as in George.
Yep.
ISO.
Got it.
Yeah, that first image looks right.
Okay. Let's see here. Size large.
How about the one that, how about go down to the third row, the one, wait, you're going real quick. Third row, 1, 2, 3, 4th image to the right.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one that's straight on this time because we've already got some that are angled.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find.
Okay, then, the only other, well, I mean, they're all angled. I mean, even the one in the 5th row down below, the one with the third one to the right, where you were initially, and then one row down. Oh, you found one. Okay. Yeah, but that's not the one where.
Yeah.
That's not the machine. We got to use. If we can get something that's the actual machine.
Yeah.
Because it's the highest on 2.
Is this it?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Not quite. The screen's a little too big on that. Yeah, that's the closest. Yeah. Yeah. That's the. Yeah. The
Okay.
one.
That'll work, right?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, by the way, David, does your site take Discover card?
Yeah.
To settle my invoice?
Yep. So right after this,
Yeah.
I'll send you the invoice and you can just pay it right there. You can pay it while we're on the phone because I'm gonna once I confirm that the payment came through, I'll create your login details right then.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because no. I'm sorry, I'm a little out of it this morning.
It's all right.
I apologize.
There we go.
Let's just say yesterday ended up being crazier than I anticipated. And I was like, okay.
So I'm going to get rid of our button on this because we don't need that. And instead, I'm just going to add a spacer here. Push that down. So basically, this covers. Actually, I'm going to do a text button. Learn more. And this is going to go to the benefits page.
The only one thing I've learned in life that I've forgotten is that younger women can be insanely passionate. That's all I'm gonna say. After what happened to me yesterday, I was like, okay.
All right.
Me, when I was their age, it was the older women that were always going after me. I'm like, okay. So I never dated anyone my own age.
Oh yeah.
I never understood it, but when you're a young guy in your 20s and you've got someone in their 30s, wanting you don't argue it.
Yeah.
So that happened to me. Now it's the reverse happening. It's where I'm having younger women in their 20s looking at me, and I'm like, okay, and I'm no one special, and why are you looking at me? I can't figure it out. I'm like, okay.
Life's full of mysteries.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So then we drop down into this no-cost ATMs and ATMs and services. So basically, I just took what you had put in your document, and I put that right here.
Right.
That first part, because I think that fully encompasses everything that we want to outline in the beginning.
Right.
So this up here, the idea is that this up here sort of tells people, hey, you're in the right place. Then we'll go down a step further, and then we have more information. It's more detailed. And then we can...
wow, I did not think about that. That is cool.
Yep. And then we can follow this up with, honestly, you can even follow this up with the benefits or some of the features of the ATM itself, just a few of the features.
Right. I like that where, on the benefits thing, they can then click on that and then it would take them to the benefits tab, or they can click on the tab itself. And yeah, I like what we're doing with it.
And let's take a look. Did you send me the features? Yeah, there it is. I got it.
Notification?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's it.
Got it right here. Okay. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I know why. Yeah, you saved it as a. Okay.
PDF.
Yeah.
There it is. That's it.
Do you have this? Okay, so you just have this as a PDF. Let me try to open this as a PDF in the browser.
Okay.
So then I can actually pull things out of it. Yeah, great. Okay.
Yeah, I had that printed up, and the printer created this. It took this PDF to create my hard copy brochure.
Yep. All right, so this next section that I'm going to add here.
I mean, unless if you want, I can try to create 2 separate standalone pages by scanning them in as PDF.
No.
Try that, or go on.
You're good.
Okay.
Don't worry about anything.
Yeah, because that's a part of the presentation folder that I'm creating to take to the businesses. Hand them something where they can be, touchy-feely. You see websites, but, when you're at a business, I still believe, having them see something touchy-feely, actual brochures, actual benefits, stuff that they can look at.
Sure.
Is still, I still kind of believe, having something touchy-feely gets them more to open up than, just a website. Like, oh, just go to my website and it'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
I'm still old school. The face to the business, the walking in, the touchy-feely, that way they can kind of get an idea of what it is that they're, that they're being presented.
Sure.
When people do that, be like, oh, just go to our website, it'll tell you, and I'm like, I still have a problem when I go to the groomers and the groomer gives me this chart. Well, these are all the different lengths we could cut the hair. And I still don't get it. It's still like you're not being clear with me. This is what I need. I don't know. They go, well, how short do you want it? I'm like, I feel like telling them your chart's not helping me.
Sure.
It's just like, so believe me, because I've got one long hair where that chart doesn't help me, and I'm like, one of these days I'm just gonna walk in there with her, and I'm like, look, this is what I want. Just take a little corner over behind shade it so I can see what you're referring to.
Yeah.
And I'd rather have her that small little really short spot than, the summer's coming and I gotta get her shaved. I get her shaved short so that she doesn't overheat.
Yeah, can dogs overheat?
Well, the thing is, I have her shaved short because her hair grows back real fast.
Yeah.
So if I have her shaved now, by the fall, by like September, October, her hair is already full back long. She's a chow mix, which is, long hairs, like, the long hair buffy dog.
Yeah.
So she'll, right now her hair will look really short, she'll look really different, but as the season progresses, her hair grows back.
I got
So, I just want her to remain cooler, because if I don't shave her, the heat will really get to her. And, just like in the Carolinas, there are days here in Chicago where it can get high 90s to over 100.
Oh, wow.
And with the humidity here, with the humidity, it doesn't help her. I just don't need her to, pass out. But then, I don't worry when I'm outside with them, because I have water spigot in a bowl that they can drink out of, so they don't, dehydrate.
Sure.
But no, that one I get shaved short. Plus, when the hair gets shaved, it keeps away all the potential for urinary tract infection.
Oh.
Because of the grass.
Yeah.
Believe me, female dogs, if you don't give them the Brazilians down there, they have that potential for urinary tract infection.
Huh. Okay.
Keeping it shaved away from there keeps it clean. So,
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, believe me, I've learned this over the years. So, it's like things I've learned about my dog. I'm like, okay, actually, and things that I'm learning about humans, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Are you from, you're from Chicago?
Born and raised here, but family's from India. I'm first generation born stateside.
Oh, wow.
So, it's like, no, but I am a pure Chicagoan, born and raised in the city.
Okay.
And I love it here. I mean, we really haven't had that bad of winters. Actually, honestly, you guys have had rougher winters than we have.
Huh.
We really haven't had that bad of snow. We haven't had, really that bad of cold. I mean, there's been a few spells, but it's nothing like what an old Chicago winter when I was growing up was. We're lucky if we get total of 3 feet of snow over the winter, where when I was growing up, we get total of like 10 to 12 feet for the year.
Wow.
Now it's barely, the winter doesn't hit until really October, November. Actually, closer to the end of November is when the winter hits. Whereas before, the minute September came around, it started getting cold. Now we don't get it till, late November. Sometimes it's pushed till January, where we really don't get a real winter.
Wow.
Thanks to global warming, it screwed up everything.
Oh, there you go. Now you have warmer winters.
Yeah, but one thing, I kind of miss, the whole thing, but, life is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that looks great. It really is. What you're doing right now is really looking good. It is really looking good.
Good.
So is this the benefits page that we're working on?
No, this is still the home page, but this is basically an intro to the benefits page.
Cool.
So we start with this is an intro to the benefits page and then an intro to the features page. So this is the intro to the benefits.
Cool.
This is the intro to the features.
Cool. I like it. I really like it. And while you're working on that, I'm gonna walk to go get my wallet so I can get my Discover card, so that
Yeah, no worries.
I can, ouch. That's what I getting old as this.
Being old?
Yeah. Well, actually, I think my body's older than my age.
How old are you?
I'm only 51.
Oh.
But I've had enough that, put it this way, I've beaten up this body to hell. Between, let's see, surgeries, sprains, and breaking my ankle, just tearing muscles. I've done everything to abuse myself except for drinking and drugs. That I never got into. So it's like, of course, when you're in your 20s, you do a little crazy drinking, but for me, that kind of stopped in my 30s.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Like late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
That all stopped.
Uh-huh.
So it was just like, and then, when you're in your 20s, you do a little bit of craziness. I mean, I never did the real heavy stuff. I just did, the classic, the weed.
Uh-huh.
The wacky weed. You do a little bit of that.
Sure.
That's about it. I mean, I really never got into, the real killer stuff.
Yeah. I hear you. Okay.
Oh, come on. You're a creative spirit. You know what the weed can do for your
for your creativity?
Yeah, so don't even try that bullshit with me. It's like, yeah, you're guilty.
I'll take it to my grave.
Like me, I don't know. It's like, me, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll take it to my grave with me.
I'll never know. Until someone's digging through your desk drawer when you're gone, and they're like, God damn, there's his pipe. He's been a hypocrite the whole time.
Okay, so now I'm just going to finish this up with a call to action area at the bottom. And this is basically for people to get started.
I thought that was going to be a separate page for the contact where, it would send an email to.
It is.
My.
It is. We have to direct them there. We have to tell them one more time.
Maybe we can, and then maybe we can also include, a contact us link where they can call me as well.
Sure.
A phone number.
Yeah.
The phone number's on there, but there's something like that in the, that call to action page or whatever you were saying.
Sure. I'm actually going to.
That reminds me, I gotta set up that voicemail on my Grasshopper right now. I knew I had to do that. I still haven't done that because I haven't figured it out.
Do you know what the number is?
I have it.
All right. Well, that's all we need today. So.
Okay.
I don't need it yet, though.
It's okay.
Not
it's
quite
also
yet.
on the bottom. It's at the bottom of the benefits page too.
Okay. Cool. I'll just grab it out of there.
Okay, and just make sure that email address is together with the G SciCan. Because the G, there was a space between the G and the SciCan when I looked at the bottom of the PDF I created. And it separated it. And I was like, what the? So I just noticed it now. So I was like, okay.
Okay. So this is going to go to the contact page. Okay. The touch page, the starter page. All right. And then can you believe when I build websites, people actually think I know what I'm doing?
Yeah, you got to improvise. You know, it's just like, so people actually still ask you that stupid question of, do you know what you're doing?
No, I just,
Actually ask you that.
so people are amazed. People are absolutely amazed when I build websites. They're like,
No, I appreciate that, you know, that they look good, you know, and I know you know what you're doing. It's just that when people ask me to do stuff, you know, before, you know, everything went to hell, you know, I used to get asked to do stuff. And then while I'm doing it, they're like saying, you know what you're doing?
oh yeah.
And I decided to screw with them because I get so annoyed because they're standing right there breathing on top of me, and then they're asking me, do I know what I'm doing? So I just screw with them. I'm like,
you just tell them, no, I just started yesterday.
No, what I tell them is, I just briefed the manual this morning, so I'm improvising here.
Yeah.
And, you know, just because it would annoy the hell out of me, and it's just, and it's just some of the stuff, I'm not a professional, but I know how to do it.
Sure.
And it's stuff that, I had the tools for, and, know how to fix this stuff. And then they were asking me, I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
Never done it before. I
Yep.
didn't check the how-to book this morning, but I just did it. I wasn't able to, I don't remember half the stuff I read. So I'm improvising. And then they give me that look, and I'm like, okay, so now you're going to let me finish, or you're just going to stand there breathing?
Okay.
I just, it's just, like I have a sign in my house that says, sarcasm is one of the many services we provide.
Sarcasm.
I can't, I'm like that, and it's like, because I'm so annoyed that when people just are standing it. And then, the thing is that when they're coming to you, it's clearly, you are a web design business. So, why are they questioning it? I mean, and it's nice that you've got a portfolio that you can present online with some of the pages done. So it's like, okay, they've looked at that, they've decided to go with your services, and then they're asking you, do you know what you're doing? It's like,
well, people also expect a little less because of the price. So they're like, they feel like they're like settling into something like, well, I'll just.
No, but they don't. Yeah, but you're giving them 3 hours, and you're still charging your standard rate of $200 an hour. It's just that, you just don't take, like what other services do that are local that actually add more time because, they're holding your hand and they're actually expecting you to have all this, stuff and, it's just, people don't have it ready. With me, at least I had most of my stuff ready.
Yeah.
It's like my logo, my, the specs, and I kind of had already an idea of what I wanted.
Sure.
So, you just filled in the blanks. That's what I didn't think about.
Yep.
It's that, And the one thing with your, talent, you were able to skip the About Us statement because it's already, when they come to my homepage, it's already there.
Yeah.
It's already, answer those questions for me.
Are you, let me stop you for 1 minute. Are you an LLC?
No, I'm a INC, incorporated.
Okay. Second City ATMs, INC, period.
I should know because I filed with the state of Illinois my corporation papers. Those bastards are really becoming, really irritating because it's like they have an online registration for INC, but the thing is that they charge you $100 extra if you submit it online. But if you send in the form, you save $100. It costs $175, and it's not the express. And I don't need that because I don't have my crap together. I need time. So, they still did it in 3 to 4 days to send me back all my incorporation docs that I needed.
Sure.
And I was like, I was done. It was like I had them, then I just went to the bank, got my accounts opened, and I'm done. It's just like there's just 1 or 2 other things that I gotta do, and I gotta wait for the company in New York that I'm working with just to get back to me on that. I'm like,
I got you. Yeah.
All
right. Let's.
As I said, I'm not in a rush. It's just like, I just knew that everything was going to take time, and it's going very well.
Yeah.
I'm just not one of those that's calling them every 20 seconds, like, oh, I need this. I'm like, no. We just email, I send it out, and then they get back to me. I'm not in a rush.
Do you have yet?
This web page fine.
Do you have your
Do I have what?
Your logo again?
Yeah, sure.
Can you send that to me one more time? Sorry about that.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
Actually,
no.
Let me see how big this one is. No, never mind.
Let me find it.
Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'll just use this.
You got it. Okay.
All right.
That's exactly my logo.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. I had to leave my brick wall in the middle of my original logo.
Uh-huh.
Is that triangle with that brick wall does look cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
You know. Oh. Today's Wednesday, right?
It is all day.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure. I've just lost track of time, and that's what's no. These last, what, 3.5 years of just being home has just driven me nuts.
Why?
I'm used to, not being home.
Yeah. Why have you been home for 3.5 years?
Brain surgery, multiple sclerosis has kind of taken my life away from me.
Uh-oh.
It's just, the brain tumor back in 2012. Then I was home for a year.
Uh-huh.
I think it was before I was able to finally. I tried going back to work. I didn't listen, and I ended up getting fired. I should have gone back on the medical leave, but the old school pride of like I can do this, and fear and everything else just screwed everything up, and wound up at home. And then I was ready to go with this ATM franchise that was out in California, but that would have cost me over $50,000-$60,000, to go with them. And then this company in New York that I'm currently working with is not costing me that.
Gotcha.
It's just costing me, $1,000 with their, consultation or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And, they're providing me stuff and I'm doing stuff on my own. So it's kind of a joint venture.
Yep.
And I'm hoping to build their, group training program where I lead it. I mean, right now they're a little resistant because they want to see how I do in my own business before we go to the next step. And, it's taken about 3-4 months because of stuff that's gone on with me. But, and, winters in New York and all that kind of thing. So we've, as I said, I don't call them every other day or every other second.
Yeah. Yeah.
Things are, I know I'll be ready to go probably not next week, but the week after.
Uh-huh.
And that's when I start approaching clients. It's just that we didn't have anything to go with in the beginning. Now that I've got, your website, I've got, just a couple of documents I got to finish up.
Yep.
And I've got my presentation folders pretty much done. I'm ready to go out to potential clients and get started.
Gotcha.
As I said, this stuff is taking time, but, it's one of those where I'm like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad when I texted you this morning, you let me know it's Eastern time because otherwise I was going to call you, 10 o'clock Central or 11 o'clock your time. And I'm like,
yeah.
I'm glad I confirmed.
I had a guy yesterday.
I know you would.
I had a guy yesterday who he stood me up once before, didn't show up, and then yesterday I texted him on Sunday just to confirm. He didn't respond.
Touch base, yeah.
Then I sent him an email. He didn't respond. And then finally, at the time, he's like, "Hey, are we doing this?" And I was like, "Sorry, man. You gotta You got to confirm.
He was, yeah, it's like, and just like when I think you texted me yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I know I answered you with like, yeah, and, I got your email or your automatic email once you booked the appointment.
Yep.
I had that printed out, and then I printed out, your instruction page from yesterday and all that.
Yep.
I knew the only thing is I forgot, because you and I talked briefly, was, whether we were doing this Eastern time or whatever, so I had to confirm again.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I'd rather somebody do that than show up an hour late.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I would have, I try not to do that. So,
Okay. So we're all set with the home page. So basically, let's do it from the top down.
okay, let's see. Okay, let me get this.
So we got this up top.
Glasses on. Okay, can I scroll through, or you still have control?
No, I've got control.
Oh no, here.
So,
Okay.
So basically,
So this is the top part.
yep, this is the top. And then we've got our call to action button.
But remember one thing, we were gonna adjust the specifications to ATM specifications.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I just don't want you to forget.
Sure. So then we scroll down, and on the left hand or on the right hand side, I've got your logo again in the background. The left or the left side.
Yeah.
Okay. So we
Yeah,
got
that looks neat. I like that.
no cost ATM and services. You scroll down, and then on the right, we've got your logo, the right side of it. Safe, secure, reliable. Have questions or want to have an ATM installed in your business, get in touch. Right there. Okay. And now what we'll do is we will jump into the benefits page. But first I'll fix your specifications thing for you. And we'll be done with this. The rest of your pages will go pretty quickly. So we go. Save.
So you still living a single life, or are you married, or what?
I'm married with 4 kids.
Lucky you. Me, it's just like divorced, no kids, and trying to figure out, even though I would have wanted one, because I need one to teach all my dirty tricks to prankster.
Sure.
It's like, it's always nice to have at least one, but the way my marriage went, it was like, that wasn't going to happen. And it's just like, that was just a bit, but yeah, so you must have a time. So how old is your youngest?
13 weeks.
Wait, did you say 13 weeks?
Yep.
So your oldest can't be more than 12.
Oldest is 6.
Oh, okay. So it's off. So you're just a new family man.
Yep. Well, yeah. So I've been divorced once, so I have
same-sex family. Okay.
So all these are with. Well, the 6-year-old isn't mine. She already had a son before she met me. So then we've had 3 kids, and we've been married for 5 years.
What year?
What's that?
You said 12 years? No, you said married
5 years.
Oh, 5 years. Hey, still, you know what? Second time around, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, even though I got divorced and all that, but it was still, I wouldn't mind, even when, if I get married again and I don't have kids, that doesn't matter so much. Where I just rather be married and have someone in my life than, just live life, alone.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's always nice to have, someone in my life. I mean, the dating, can only go so far before you really get tired of it.
Sure.
You know how that goes.
Yeah.
I hear people say, oh, I'll never get married, or, and I'm like, you really miss the purpose of marriage. I mean, it's like you can be married and not have kids, but it's not all about the kids. It's about, sharing, and having someone there.
Yeah.
Or at least having the domestic partner there,
Sure.
just, just the sharing, just the being with each other and having someone there when, dear God, something goes the hell wrong.
Yeah.
Really, it's just, people don't get that. I mean, being in a relationship is just not all about, sex. It's, it's just so much deeper.
Sure.
And, if you're able and you want to bring kids into the relationship, then that's fine. But it's not just that. And people don't get it. And I'm like, dear God, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm boring you, and I apologize.
No, you're not. No. We'll call this benefits to you for this page.
Okay, cool. I like that. And I like, the way you're doing that. It looks like it really does. Especially with that grayish background. It really does add a lot of pop to it.
Yeah, because this will look like this. So it'll look nice. And I'm gonna bring this up a little bit more. All right, let's do.
Well, at least I had 30% of the 30 to 40% of the stuff that you needed.
Yeah.
We were able to put in a lot of what I had.
Sure. Yeah, that's definitely helpful. A lot of times. Go ahead.
No, you were saying last time.
A lot of times, people just don't have much, and and it makes it very difficult. I mean, it's not that difficult, just because I've been doing this so long and working with people that don't have things, but still, it's definitely helpful. All right, let's open up this benefits page again.
Well, plus, I mean, without knowing, you were able to clip stuff that clip parts of the page that you were creating from stuff that I already had.
Sure.
And I didn't realize that, I had that we can add that in.
Yep.
So, that worked. And then,
Okay.
so it's, again, it's like being able to clip stuff, and use it, that worked.
Uh-huh.
So, at least, so I hope, it's considered that 40% of it.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to make that smaller, and then we're going to do benefits to, okay. How do you benefit? I like that. How do you benefit? How do you benefit?
Well, I mean, we get,
All right.
I mean, there's, yeah, how do you benefit? It lists it there.
Yep. I'm going to plug it right in here.
And then there's two more on the second page where it says, attraction of new customers and reduced credit card charges, check fees.
David?
Number of participants on this conference call is 2.
Dave, you there?
Yep, I just got kicked out. I'm back now.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was going to send you a text telling you that I lost you.
Yeah, it tells me. So no worries. If that happens again, just hang on the line, and if you get kicked off for some reason, I'll stay here.
Okay, and then I'll dial in again, I guess, and enter whatever code you sent me.
Yep, and it'll put you back in. All right, so on this side, I'm actually going to we're going to do a business owner. Images, tools. All right. Let's see if we can find
So, which website are you a member of for the clip art?
Oh, I have a membership with Adobe Stock, Adobe Images.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I downloaded mine from I forget Shutterfly.
Sure, yeah.
That's where I got mine. I did a short term, membership thing so that I could, download those 2 or 3 images that that I could use.
Yep.
For media or for the internet. I checked my licenses on those.
Yep.
So now I own them without them coming after me and saying, nope, you got to pay more money.
Yeah. Yeah. And these are actually, you can reuse these images here. If you just go to Google Images And under, a lot of people don't know this, but if you go to tools, there's a usage option, and you can click labeled for reuse, and you can find images in here that you can actually reuse.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just trying to see if there's any
Like
here.
a license,
Yeah, if there's,
like license free.
yeah, exactly. These are license free. So you don't have to have a license to use these anyways. But the problem is that you don't always find some. You know, it's hit or miss.
Yeah.
Especially if it's more specific. So instead, I'm going to go over to Adobe Stock. And
Yeah, because I know Adobe's got some cool stuff, but just their annual membership fee for me, it was just like, I couldn't justify the cost. So, like, you know, and then, you know, I want to go to, you know, using a form of PageMaker, but now they've got that, it's a part of a suite, and I'm not sure how it works, so I'm going to call and find out because, you know, I liked using PageMaker for certain things, you know, because I got to do I got to revamp the benefits thing to look like a trifold pamphlet instead of, you know, like this 2-page thing, or I might edit it, you know, and, you know, add some more stuff to it.
gotcha.
You know, you know, or under the servicing option. George?
You are the last participant in the conference call.
George?
Hey.
Okay, sorry, you kicked me out without warning.
Yep. It will do that.
Oh, by the way, just a silly question. If we go over the 3 hours, is this then like a prorate that you do for billing?
No, basically it's just however much time it is. And you're just paying for the time on the clock. But obviously I'm trying to hurry so we can get done in a timely manner. We got off to a slower start.
Okay.
So we'll be moving quickly though. The inner pages, like I said, the inner pages actually tend to move a lot quicker. So we will, I'll be wrapped up with this one in just a second, and then we'll move to the next one.
Yeah, because I think the only one that I really got to work on is the services page, or the, you know, to add more detail into that.
Sure. Yeah. All right, so now we just go.
Yeah, and then how do you benefit? There's 2 more on the second page.
Where's that?
Go down, and then you see them.
Oh, right here.
Wait, go to right there. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I already have those. They're already in here.
Okay.
So
Okay, cool. Then, I just wanted to give you the heads up.
yeah, I'm just gonna add this paragraph underneath this image and the bullets. So let's do one column. Actually, there's already a column there. So add this.
So do you wear a headset when you work, or?
I'm not right now.
Okay. So we're on some type of speakerphone.
Yeah. Yep. Sometimes I do,
Okay.
but not at the moment.
So how do you manage to? Because I figure you're working in a home office. How do you manage to keep it quiet with?
Oh no,
The younger kids always.
I've got an office.
Oh, you actually leave the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
guess it was too noisy at home for the kids. Huh?
Yeah, I can't work at home. Not with all that.
Yeah, they went out and come in. Jimmy, what are you doing?
Yeah, they're constantly like arguing with each other, and I can't put up with all that.
Well, at least your oldest is in school, so you don't have to worry. At least in first grade.
Yeah, but now we're getting to summertime, so
Oh yeah, time off. Yeah.
yeah.
So.
There we go. Yep. So they just, and he's only in school for what is it, until like 2:30.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that doesn't really give any time.
No, not super helpful. After this, I'm actually going to go over to the Biltmore estate and do a little bit of work there as well. Leave the office.
Oh wow, that's supposed to be really nice, the Biltmore, the estate.
Yeah, that's great.
A real nice place.
You want to take a look at this page? All right. So obviously, same header. We got benefits and requirements because there were some requirements in here. So I put how do you benefit? So here's the bullets. And then we scroll down again. The average surcharge of our machines is this. We typically offer 25% per transaction. Requirements for installation are power source, da 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 da.
Yeah.
So I think it looks.
Then what did you got? And then you got the list down below, like the bullet points.
No, they're up above.
Okay, wait, did I miss that then? You wanna?
Yeah, let me. I'll go. Hold on. I'll go back to it.
Fix that.
I'll go back to it.
Yeah, sorry, I missed it.
Okay, so bullets are right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice. I apologize.
That's all right.
But yeah, it looks good. And then like that first paragraph you started on the homepage, so that looks good there.
Yep, exactly.
So,
And that will actually drive them directly to this page. So if I go back to the homepage.
right. And
Let
then,
me.
yeah, that works. And then did we put anything in? Now this is what I forgot. Is that is there anything in the ATM services, or there's nothing there?
There's nothing there right now. If you.
Okay, yeah, that part is up to me. No,
Yeah.
I got to put that whole thing together.
Gotcha.
I got to really work on that. So that was the only thing I knew I was missing, because everything else, we kind of have.
Yep.
I mean, it's all there.
Yeah, we're going to jump into specifications right now. So I'm gonna save this benefits page so that we have that available, and we can actually use this to start our next page. So it'll be quicker.
Cool.
kind of build off of each other. So we'll call this benefits 531. Save. Okay. Done and publish. And then we'll jump into specifications.
Yeah, it's just you have it right there, and that takes like 2 seconds or a couple minutes.
Yep.
It's already preset off.
So then we just go ATM specifications. And the font's all funny because I have to save it first. There we go. All right, and then I'll add. I'm going to add this the ATM again on this page. And let me open up your specifications document. Okay.
Yeah, because that has everything in there. You really don't need to do much more with that. It's pretty much straightforward.
Yeah, you know what I could do is I could actually just add the pages themselves.
The what themselves?
So basically I could take this and add it as an image if you wanted me to.
Yeah, I mean, why don't we just do that? Because there's nothing more that we really need to do.
Okay.
It says everything. There's nothing we need to change there.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward.
So let me do selected and scrolled.
Because honestly, I really don't see them spending a lot of time on this.
Yeah.
It's just the basics. It gives them the full information about the page or about the machine, and then that's it.
Yeah. Let me.
That's all. I mean, it's just like the classic spec page.
Yeah.
That one doesn't require any work. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. There's no real text editing or anything like that.
Sure.
Well, I mean, there might be one thing if we can. Dave, can you scroll down a little bit?
Yep.
Right there. Wait, go up a little more. Go just a little higher, scrolling to the bottom of the first page. It's right there. Is the Ohio Sun contact information.
Yep.
If you just want to take that part out.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me so let me save this PDF to JPEG converter.
I thought I sent you the JPEG image of that.
I don't think you did. Let's see. Benefits, document. You sent me the PDF version of it.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me get the JPEG really quick.
Okay.
I lost your chat thing again. I hate when that does that. It really knows how to screw with me. Yeah, I know. I gotta close that. Okay. That's good. Stop disappearing on me.
while you're looking for that, I'm going to stop the
Yeah.
clock for just a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Okay. Well, you just sent me the PDF again.
Is that as Adobe Acrobat document?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I just need a.
That's a PDF or?
That's a PDF. So I'm just going to convert it.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I apologize. It was my mistake. I thought it was as a JPEG. It was my logos that were as a JPEG. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought I sent you that. I apologize.
That's all right.
Get all back. Then after this, Dave shower and go take care of a few things.
All right.
Now,
So let's do open image and let's open page 1. Let's see how big it
I
is.
think it's both. Okay, yeah. And if we can just erase their contact information at the bottom of page 1.
Sure. And I'm actually going to redo this because it's not big enough.
Okay, you're the professional here, or at least you're fooling me to think you're the professional.
Hey. That's what I'm doing. I'm really just fooling you.
Yeah, it's just like, isn't it? That's the way the business works. It's just like, you know. I remember when I was in the restaurant business, hardly used stuff, and my dad didn't know what the hell he was doing. And actually, I learned more in college on how to do things, and was actually able to set up a set of rules and you know how things should work. You know, it's just interesting when you're working it live, and then you go to college and you learn actually how to improve things, you know, in the real world, because, you know, you're doing it one way, but, you know, when college starts to clarify, well, you know, it's better to do it this way because it helps you, you know, get A, B, and C done. And
Sure.
you're like, oh yeah. And, you know,
Yeah.
you just sharpen your skill as you go along, you know. And, you know, like as you said, over the years, you learned all these tricks by, you know, it's all about doing, or you hear from someone else, or, you know, when you go to the seminars, you hear what they've got to say, and you're like, oh yeah.
Sure. Yep.
Let's try that. See if it does what I needed to do.
Yep. Okay, now I'm going to delete this stuff off the bottom here.
Yeah, I mean, you could leave the company name, but just their contact information.
Nah, We'll just get rid of it.
Okay, fine. That works for me too. You know, it's funny how I remember when desktop publishing used to be where you had to actually physically cut and paste stuff together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I in college my first year I took like graphic art classes, and it was just interesting. I mean, creating one-up ads and projects like that. It was pretty cool.
Huh.
You had your X-Acto knife to cut stuff, and the rubber cement to glue things down. And,
Yeah, that was a little while ago, huh?
yeah, that was. I figure what you're in your mid to late 30s.
30,
Late to say.
34.
Yeah, so you weren't even around basically when I was doing this stuff. It's like we're talking what 85, 86. So yeah.
I was around then.
Yeah, but you were basically a toddler.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, you wouldn't have not a clue. You were still, messing around with crayons and making a mess with the markers.
I was. That's right. There we go. All right. So let's just save this baby. Save, and we'll save it as a JPEG. And we'll call this Halo 2 for sure.
I'm glad for the most part the page was set up and ready to go.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, this will make it
like
easier.
The material for your other pages, you were able to just take what's there, cut and paste it, and make it, into what it's supposed to be. So, I'm glad I was pretty much, as I said, 30 to 40%, prepared in material.
Sure. Yeah.
So, and then with your creative talent, you're able to take all that and make this beautiful web page.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, it's looking great so far. It really is making a big difference.
Good.
Now, I know we haven't uploaded it, or we're not ready to upload it because we're still missing, because I'm still missing some of the stuff that I need to put together. You said you're going to provide me with that link so I can look at it.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Cool. Because I forgot what that link was, so
Yeah, I'll give you that. Home settings. All right, let's get page 2 in here. So image thing.
I think the next note I'm going to have for myself is taking yoga class before I hang out with another 26-year-old.
Yeah, yoga's good.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's like I'm going to need that because the way she killed me last night.
Let's see here.
I gotta admit, you young people have a different style of doing things.
Yes, sir.
I mean, one moment we're outside and just hanging out with our dog. She's got this little chihuahua, and he was my brood of 3. And then we're talking for almost an hour and a half, and all of a sudden she's like, "Can I use your bathroom?" Because we're directly in front of my town. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, no big deal." And I didn't realize that she was really liking me. And then the next thing, we're hanging out in my family room and getting comfortable, shoes off, Then next thing dinner, the next thing, the rest is, anyways.
Made a night of it.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I wasn't even thinking.
All right.
And I didn't realize that she was dropping in until something else was changing, and I'm like, oh, that's what's going on.
Before you know it, she'll be moving in.
Now, that'd be nice, but the thing is, she's 26 and I'm 51, so I don't know. Her mom might have an issue with that. So I wouldn't mind. I don't care. Have someone in my life, but we'll see what happens. I know one thing, at least the hot shower is going to help. At least wake me up.
Hot shower helps with anything.
Yeah.
If I feel bad for some reason, I just get in the shower.
It's either that or the thing that I like to pull is I have a jetted tub shower combo in my master. I'll just turn on, the jacuzzi and just run the hot water and relax.
Yeah.
And, be in there for a couple of hours.
Yeah. Do this.
But that's only a dream for you guys as a parent, so.
Yeah, we don't get to do that very often right now.
Yeah, it's like if there's any of the grandparents in town, it's like, Dad, can you?
Shoot, the grandparents are all but useless.
Ouch.
We have a nanny.
Oh, okay, so that helps. It's like, take them out to the zoo. We'll be
Yeah.
a long time.
Yeah, we're actually right now we're planning a trip to Europe for a month. So this is when the nanny comes in and is really useful.
Yeah, I just did 30 days in Europe, cultural tour last year, and I did 5 or 6 countries. It was England, France, Spain, Germany, Switzerland, in Amsterdam.
Oh, nice.
And it was just so cool. I mean, but we were on a tour bus. Some places we were there for 1 night, other places 2 nights, other places a couple of hours. I mean, I got to see Monaco. I got to see Florence. I got to see. I mean, I even was in France. Got to see the town where I got to see Da Vinci's estate.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, it was. It was really cool. I forgot what the name of the town was, but it was neat. It was really neat. They had like miniature models, like not tabletop, but like average model was about 3 foot square, of his invention, and it was neat. It was really, really cool. I mean, it was worth going.
Interesting.
It's just like, it's a part of, man. And then we went to this artist colony in France where it's actually in the perfume making region of France, would actually make the real French perfume. That was cool. And then, where else? I mean, there's just so many places we got to see. I mean, when I was in Germany, I had shipped back a real cuckoo clock made of wood from the Black Forest. It's a pain in the ass because I get I either pull the winding chain because it's fully mechanical. There's no battery. So that's just I got that in Italy. Was in Rome. Was in Venice.
How long?
To ride a gondola.
How long was it?
That was 30 days.
Okay.
And it's just tiring. I mean, you covered so much.
Yeah, I don't like.
On a tour, but
yeah, I don't like traveling. Like, we're gonna go and just get a house on the Mediterranean and just stay there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice. But the thing is that my mind was, set, like, oh, by the way, oh no, you got it. Okay, I don't have to. But what I was saying is that, this was just something, since I'm traveling alone and, to stay at a house, it kind of would have been, and I wanted to see all of Europe, and I was making up for 30 years of no vacation.
Sure.
So, for me, it was the makeup. And then when I came back a couple of weeks later, I was in Cuba for 5 days. And then after that, 3 weeks later, I was in Brazil for 2 weeks.
Oh, cool.
So, Cuba was cool for 5 days. But there we can't go as tourists. We have to go part of like a cultural program. This is, that was nice for 5 days. Brought back 2 boxes of cigars. So, that's funny. It was fully enjoyable for me. As I said, last year I really did a lot of heavy traveling. So, to make up for everything I sacrificed during my life.
I hear you. All right, there we go. Let me just make sure I got this like I want it.
Great. Yeah, I mean, really, there wasn't much you needed to do, with that. I mean,
yeah, I just wanted it to. I just wanted it to look nice and professional.
Right.
That's why I put the shadowing underneath it.
Yeah, I mean, it all.
There we go. All right. So now the get started page.
just put in their information and then where it sends their information to to my email address. And then also, if you want within that page, you can include my phone number if they want to call it too.
Let me, I'm trying to find a good new form software to use. Forms, builder, and content. Let's see. That looks horrible. I'm just going to use the one I used the other day. This one. All right. So what kind of questions do you need to ask?
Obviously their name of the business.
Okay. So let's do.
I'd like their address.
Form.
Address, phone number, and an email address if they have one.
Okay. So we'll do.
It's like basically contact person, the name of the business, the address of the business, and phone number and optional email address.
Business name. Okay, make this full size. That's fine. And then you wanted a, oops. You said address?
Yeah.
Business address. Do a street.
City, state, zip, that kind of thing.
Okay. What else?
And then
business address is required?
Yeah, business address is required.
Okay. What's next?
Let me see. I'll put on my readers again. I'm sorry. Okay.
Phone number?
Business name, address, email address, comments, messages, and we got their phone number, right?
Phone number.
Yeah, we got their phone.
And that's optional, correct?
But no, the phone number is potential. No, they need the phone number. Email address is optional.
I would leave email address as required.
Okay, then leave both of those as required then.
Okay.
And then, now with that single line of business address, I'd rather separate the street address and city, state, and zip. I'd rather for those as, separate fields.
Okay. So we'll just do.
That way when, I get, I receive it, it's a little more clear. Because the way people are, I'd rather separate them. Don't want to leave anything to it.
City. And we'll try to label.
Like 3 separate,
City.
city as, one field,
Business address. Okay. Save that. Embed. So we'll call this contact form. Hide that. Submit. We'll say submit form. Submitting.
Or even submit, either way.
All right. So what email address should this go to?
Is G as in George, S as in Sam, I as in Ingrid, K as in Kite, A as in Apple, N as in Nancy, D as in David, at secondcityatm.com.
Okay. All right.
And then the other note we can, if they wish, is add in, like, or if you wish to contact us directly, put in the phone number if you want to do that.
Okay. How about this for a faster response? Please call us at, what's the phone number?
224 676 3300.
Okay. Save. Get my embed again. All right, let's see here. So it started. Do you have an office, or are you just working out of your home?
Huh?
Do you have an office, or are you working out of your home?
No, I work, well, I'm basically a PO box, but I work from home because
Gotcha.
because I don't have the ATM machines. They are shipped directly to the client. I
Gotcha.
don't store anything,
I see.
you know. Like, as I say, you know, one, I live alone. Two, you know, there's really no need to have an office site right now. Just a PO box where I can get everything signed for and shipped over there. And then, you know, like at the UPS store.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, and then I've got 2 printers I work with. So, as I said, I really don't need anything here. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Except for, you know, like minor office supplies. You know, it's just like, you know, I'm not that big where I need to store, you know, these big ATM machines. You
Yep.
know,
I hear you.
plus I'm just starting out. You know, I don't need, you know, why have money that, you know. Can we kind of change that phrase of getting in touch? Can we get something different?
Yeah. Tell me how to use.
It's like just a simple generic contact us, maybe, or you contact us, something like that.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, you must have fun with people that it's like when you're working at it, they're always like, wait, do it this way, wait, do it that way, wait, do it that way. You must have fun with those.
I just tell them exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, but that doesn't always work.
Well, then I just hang up.
But when they start to say, well, we're the customer. And it's like,
Yeah. And then I tell them you haven't paid me anything. So, and I'm the expert. So you can either follow my lead, or we can just be done with this conversation.
or do you at least try to tell them, well, follow along, see what I can do for you. Any changes we need to make, we can do that, you know, later.
Yeah. I mean,
Then I'm sure you.
I very, very, very rarely have anybody that like requires any changes. I mean, you know,
Right, but, you know, like that little bit that, you know, I suggested is that, you know, just change this color, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, it's like, I don't think, you know, there are any other changes that really I required. It was just, you know, that little bit of color, and then that was it. But you basically did your magic,
yep,
you know.
yep. That's
All I tried to do was provide you with as much as I could,
yeah,
so you could create the web page.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. That's. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, think about it this way: people who come to me and you know they want to direct how the website goes. The reason I don't do that is because at the end of the day, 2 things. Number one, I'm putting my name on it, right?
Right.
And number 2, if you know they're not in the business of building websites, so they're just gonna create something that's horrible, it doesn't work, and then they're going to be mad. So
And yes, they don't know what they're doing too.
yeah.
So it's
So I don't even go down that road with them. I mean, that's why I don't charge until the end. You know, it leaves it open all the way through. I don't have to worry about people wanting to do chargebacks or something ridiculous, because, you know, frankly, it's just not worth it for me. If I feel like they're going to be
it's not prudent.
yeah, I had a client the other day, Friday. I had a client that we started, and I was just like, you know what, you're not a good fit for me. And I just told her that and said, good luck. What's that?
You know, just like when you and I have been, you know, working together here, it's just, you know, once you got started, I was just watching, you know, and I really didn't interrupt you.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, and then, you know, you showed me, and, you know, you didn't really hear me like, oh, no, not this and that and the other thing.
Yeah.
You just heard me say, you know, except for, and then I tried to provide you as much material as I could.
Yeah.
You know, and you're able to take it and, you know, okay, except for the stuff being a little glitchy. I'm sorry about that, but I tried to give you as much as I could.
Sure. No, it was,
you know.
yeah, it's definitely helpful for sure.
Yeah, I tried, you know, it wasn't like I was trying to slow you down or anything like that. It just took me a few minutes to find everything.
Yeah.
I thought I had it on my jump drive, and I found out that it's like, you know, I had it spread out between my Dropbox, my email box, and my jump drive. It was like, yeah, I've just been having so much stuff bounced around that I was like, okay, I need to do this. You know, yeah, the next thing is creating that trifold brochure. So that's the next step. So I got to go to my printer for that. Be like, here's the file. This is what I need. But what I think I need to do is draft it first and create a two-sided brochure, because I want it with the benefits and I want it with, you know, the service plans available. You know, I have them both on the same brochure.
Sure.
You know, and I need to outline that, as I said, you know, and as soon as I put it together, you know what I'll do is I'll contact you again.
Yeah.
And, you know, that way I'll have you fix it up, because I'm just going to create it in the Word document. And then you could do your magic with that again.
Okay.
You know, just let me put it together, and then I'll email you so we can finish that up, and then whatever extra you're going to charge me, whatever for that time. Because that's probably going to be an hour's, or at least it's probably going to be about an hour's worth of work by the time, you know, you finish editing or, you know, doing what you do. You know, and so I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Okay.
You know,
And also,
I just need to.
Also, let me know when you are ready to print. I can print cheaper than anybody else.
Okay, well then, if you wanted to go that route, then honestly, you know, the trifold brochure I want to do. You know, the benefits page.
Yep.
And the what's the other one? Give me a minute. When I see what the ATM servicing. Or the benefits and services. I think that's what we were talking about. Well, I got to look at the page again, what you have, and then I'll update the two parts that actually I want on a trifold double-sided brochure. I want it on more like a simpler white paper,
Uh-huh.
um, or at least I can, because in that way, because I don't need that many created. I'm just going to do 500 basically, a ream of paper.
Sure.
Because, I don't need that many because, I'll be lucky to have, by the end of next year, 30 ATMs out there, not more than that.
Uh-huh.
So, because to manage that many is pretty much a full-time job, and, it's going to take time to build capital to put that number of ATMs. I'm looking to really get 10 out there by the end of this year.
Gotcha.
So this is all a start, but, you're always looking for new clients.
Yeah.
I mean, the ones that want to buy the ATM machine, I'll, buy it from me, get it installed, and, I'll, have a maintenance contract for 5 years.
Sure.
And I get a little piece of the action, but money's in my pocket.
Yep.
Hey, a little bit is better than nothing. The routine.
Okay. There's your form.
Okay.
And did you want to list anything else on the side, like the phone number?
Yeah, that's that's what I was going to say.
Okay. I'll put it over here on the side.
When you said, please, whichever, you know how to inform. Let's, you got it beautiful. I mean, I'm not arguing. I think it's ideal. It's just one thing. Maybe a slight suggestion. Maybe use a little different background color. Maybe I don't know, a blue or something.
Behind the form?
Behind the form.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because it's gonna you're trying to just.
It's gonna wash out.
Yeah, you're trying to make it easy for people just to see the fields and.
Okay.
And do that.
Okay, cool. That works for me. Okay.
Just trying to make it very simple. And then I will add the icon over here, but I'll add the blue for the icon behind it.
Yeah, I like that blue where you were. That blue that's currently where the circle was. Yeah, I like that.
Let's do. Here we go. Image icon, circle.
Dave, I hope it made your experience at least somewhat pleasant working with me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Or at least somewhat entertaining. That's what I forgot to do. Guess we'll take advantage of that moment.
All right, what's that phone number again?
224-676-3300.
Okay.
Sorry, sent an email that I needed to send before I forgot.
All right. So here we go. All right, we got contact, get started. I changed that for you.
That looks good. I like that.
Like that?
That looks better. Yeah, I like that. Thank you.
And then we got the call us right here, nice and big. And then submit forms, got a nice little hover action right here.
Cool. Yeah, thank you for that. I like that.
And then ATM specifications page.
Right. And, yeah, nice and simple because it was straightforward and you had everything.
Yep. Now we've got ATM services. You're going to do this one. For now, what I'm going to do is just put
Yeah,
the.
that one well, I'll get it back. You know what I need to do is work on it and then get it to you so you can do your magic of
Sure.
cut and pasting,
Yep.
doing what basically editing it to fit what fit within the map of what you've done so far.
Exactly. Exactly. Benefits and
So,
requirements.
and what I was thinking is that the benefits page and the ATM services, that was the brochure I was gonna do, like one, front and back. That way, it's on the same brochure, or it's on the same trifold.
Sure.
But it's not, because having too many brochures in a folder tends to kind of turn off the client.
Yeah.
So if you kind of have it on the front and back, they can look at it really quick, and it just, you're kind of moving your sales pitch.
Gotcha. Yep. And I need to do one more thing here. So.
No, but I like this so far. I like everything I see.
Good. All right, I'm going to add one more thing on here, and this is just for mobile sites.
Yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention is that because how many people actually go to a computer, at least they'll be able to look at it on their cell phone.
Sure, yeah.
Cell phones or tablets, whichever one, but at least,
So I'm going to add it, and by default, it already looks pretty good on there, but because I created this custom header area, I've got to change it up just a little bit. So this one, column settings, advanced, see. There's this only. Settings, and this is just going to be on medium and small devices. Okay, publish. So there we go. So what happens here is it looks like this on computers, but then when I scale it down, it will actually switch it to that. So now,
but still, I mean, it's not much different, you know.
See that?
Yeah, I see it, and it still looks good. You know, they'll be able to, you know, do what. Okay, I see what it does. It switches to menu, and then they'll be able to click on the different thing.
Yeah, and then you got this is all mobile.
Right, and they'll be able to go through, you know.
Okay.
So now, if they use any other browsers on their phones, it'll look the same way, or?
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what browser it is. It's all powered by the size. The size of the device that they're on.
Okay, now you mentioned another hosting site. I think you called it Zoot or something like that.
Yeah, let me send you. I'll send you the link right now. So you're going to want to sign up here.
And, okay, but then if I sign up, I'm not going to be able to transfer my web page to them because don't I have to release it from register or something like that?
Leave your domain where it is. Your domain can stay where it is.
Okay, so I'm just having my domain at register.com, but I'm having
hosting
Zoot or whatever for hosting it.
Yeah, I just sent you the link. So check out that chat that you started earlier.
Okay, give me a moment. Hold on. Get to that. Okay. Okay. SiteGround.
Yep.
So this is the one for hosting.
Yep.
But the domain can stay with register.
Exactly. And to launch it, I'll just need your register.com login.
Password.
Yep. Yeah. And your SiteGround login.
Let me just write that down. What passwords do you need?
For your register.com.
Yeah.
And SiteGround when you set that up.
Okay, the password.
Yep, the username and password, yes. Okay.
Got it. Right. Okay. That's cool. So then, I mean, I don't have to change my domain then because then it's already with register. But what if I changed both would I be able to even change both the SiteGround or?
You can, but I wouldn't, because it's actually going to cause your website to be down much longer.
Okay, yeah, then I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, so don't even worry about that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get this. Well, first, let me work on getting that one thing done. So, can you just do me one more favor?
Sure.
Can I look at the web page with you're going to send me the email or with the information on how I can look at the web page. I just want to see it once again before we disconnect.
Sure.
What the web page looks like on a computer.
Yeah, and let me stop this here. So this is basically what it looks like on the computer. Okay.
Okay, and then just page through. Skip the ATM services because we don't have that, but at least the other three, if we can just page through, just in order, so I can,
Sure.
Let's start from the home page and then go all the way up.
Yep.
And then scroll through the home page so I can take a look at it.
Yep.
I can't do it.
So here's the home page.
Okay, can you scroll down to the different parts you put in? Because I know you had different stuff. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. This really is looking good. This is really, I like, it's really nice. I like what you did even with the logo in the background. That really looks. Okay. Oh, I like how you split it in half. That was kind of neat. Yeah, I like to really, this is nice. I like that.
All right. So that's the home page.
Yeah, it looks good. Okay, let's.
And then this button here goes to benefits.
Okay, cool. And then there's that. Yeah, we took a look at that. So this is really nice. Yeah, I like that.
And then specifications.
I already know what that looks like, and then the get started page.
And then get started.
That looks great. Hey, we've done it.
We did it.
We're at least 75% done. Now it's just the remaining 25% of that.
Yep.
One link, and then we're done.
Yeah.
And then whenever you forward me the invoice and the link, so I can look at the web page, and then it'll take me a couple of days to get that benefits part put together. So if I'm not able to do it by the end of this week, is it okay if I send you an email to set something up for next week?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or something like that, or.
Yep, that's fine. So what I would do, the easiest and quickest way is just to jump on live chat with me.
Okay, cool.
When you have it, and then say, say, hey, I've got this. All right.
As I said, I'm kind of falling behind this week. I got a lot done. Look at today. Look at the success we had. It's just trying to get this last piece together for you. That's gonna, take a little bit to put together. So, otherwise, I think we've done it. So now, just whatever else you need to send me.
Yep. So I'm gonna.
Email so I can print it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you So right now, I'm gonna send you the invoice. And then you'll pay right now, and then I'll turn around and I'll create the login details for you. Then I'm also going to send you the this website as a file. Now you don't have to do anything with that, but I do it because you pay for something. I want you to have control of what you paid for today, and
okay, but when you send it to me as a file, can I at least click on it to take a look at it?
No, you'll be able to do that with the link and the login details. This file is nothing more than just, it's a file that you can keep. You won't even do anything with it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, so, yeah, whenever you send me the invoice, though, I can take care of things.
Yep. I'm going to send it to you right now. All right. So it's going to G Sikand at Second City ATM.
No, don't send it.
Oh.
No, because I won't see it. It takes me forever to get in there. Send it to gsikand@yahoo.com.
Yahoo.com.
Yeah, because there I'll get it right now.
Okay.
Because
Great.
I keep forgetting my Second City ATM's login. I got it written somewhere. I just don't have the file in front of me.
Gotcha.
And then also at a later time, we'll work together on creating the trifold.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, I've actually got a great designer who you can work directly with.
Okay.
And he's super fair on price because he's actually in the UK or in Ukraine. So he's he charges a really fair rate, and he's a really good guy and really awesome designer.
Okay, I mean, you know, it's just I don't mind. It's just you know, as long as I can get this stuff done. I mean,
oh, he'll have it done. He'll have the first draft to you probably the next day, and then you'll just tell him any changes, and he'll have that to you the next day.
Right, yeah. But let's get our draft done for the website.
Sure.
You know, get that up and running.
Yep.
You know, because today was phenomenal. So, yeah, whenever you send the invoice and I get it, I'll send the payment through so that you can give me all the access
Yep.
that I need. And
yeah, I'm gonna do it right here on the phone so I can make sure that you can log in.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I like to make sure that you can log in. And
Okay.
so 3.
Okay, please accept the invitation. You can
Okay.
right away. Okay, I clicked on the invitation. Now we need to go.
Yep.
Okay, there it goes. And then, oops, forgot the password. Give me a second.
Yeah, you just got to create a password.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Do you want me to add the launch fee in this invoice as well?
How much is the launch fee?
It's $35.
I forgot. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
That is because I mean, there's no point in wasting time. Okay, create a password. Okay, let me create a password. Supposed to go to the next step, right?
I don't know. I've never had to create a password on it.
Okay, let me see.
What's it doing?
Nothing. It's kind of frozen. Okay, let's try this one more time. Probably did something wrong, which normally is the thing for me. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's kind of frozen. I don't want to do this, but my goodness. Now, click on invoice. When I do that,
Yep, it's coming right now. And check out I just sent you another email as well. So check out that email when you get the chance. And that email has my link to leave a Google review for me.
okay, cool. Wait. The invoice is showing zero amount, David. Outstanding invoices is showing zero.
Refresh your page. You get it now?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got it now. Okay, this is including the prorated time that we went over 3 hours, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, I'm seeing 802 and I thought we were at 600 and now I'm seeing 802, so I just had to add.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird because if you look at the quantity, I do that by the hours, and I have to convert like 44 minutes into percentages so that I could get the decimal. That's why it says like 3.73 or something.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just confirming. I'm asking.
Yeah, it's got everything in there.
Okay. No, as again, the way I've been working with you, I've been honest. It's, I haven't been trying to, spit your throat or anything, or, basically, that kind of thing.
Sure.
I've been fair. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Well, at least I can say it has been a pleasure working with you. So,
It has, yeah.
Thanks so much, David.
Sure.
I'm glad I made that choice of calling you back. Sorry about that first appointment cancellation. I wasn't sure, and when I finally, listened to what, registered.com was doing,
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
They were charging, what was it? $144 a month for 12 months. And then they said finally that, then after that, the files will be yours. And I'm like, no. I couldn't see spending $1,200 or more for what they were trying to do.
Sure.
I was like, no, I disagree. I'm not gonna, that's UAP, mother. through. The money's all yours.
Awesome. Let me just make sure it didn't end up in the end up getting lost in the internet. Let's see here. There we go. Yes, sir. Okay. So I'm going to create your login details. All right. So let me just get back into the site. All right. So I'm going to go into users. If you ever have to create a new user, you can just do it yourself. You just go into users and then add new.
Okay, and create it there.
Yep. Do you have a particular username you want?
The one I generally use is G Sycan, my first initial last name.
All right.
That's it.
What email address do you want to use?
gsycan@yahoo.com.
Okay. All right, and we'll just show password. For now, what I'm going to do is something pretty simple. So I'm going to do, let's do G, actually capital G, capital K, 1, 2, 3, exclamation at pound.
Wait, you cut out a bit, David, but can you put that in the email so that
Yep, it will come to you.
Password.
Yeah, it's going to come to you right now anyways.
Yeah.
But just to reconfirm, it's G as in George, K as in King, and both of those are capitalized.
No. Oh, okay, wait. GK, and then what was the?
And then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And then exclamation at sign pound sign.
Okay, this is your showing your invoice.
And this is on its way to your email right now. And then I'm also going to go ahead and export your entire site. And I'm going to send it to you. And this is going to be coming from mailbigfile.com.
Okay, now, question is,
Yes, sir.
you're sending me the site, but am I going to be able to look at it, or
Yes.
am I just going to be able to
There's
non-readable file?
no, so in that email that you're getting probably right now, it has the link in there and your username and your password.
Okay. Get this together. As I said, it's been a pleasure just trying to, get all this stuff together. It's been, let's just say, learning and just trying to organize this stuff.
Yep.
It's been, more than what I care to think about. I'll just be glad when I finish this. I'll be like, okay, got it done for now. No stress.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still some other stuff I got to finish up, but at least. Okay. Okay. I got the WordPress username and password.
Okay.
Okay, I got that. And then I guess the next one is when you email me, or is it within this that you're emailing me the site, the WordPress email?
I'm sending you now the file, but you don't need to do anything with that. Okay. In that email you just got, there's the link. to the website.
Okay, cool. That works. So yeah, just I need to finish up this last thing, and then I'll go to your website and chat with you and be like, hey Dave, I got this finally done.
Yep.
And then get it to you from there.
Sure.
And you still have the backdoor access to my site as well.
Yes.
The copy on your servers.
Yep. Exactly.
You'll be able to, or we'll be able to set up a time at least to sit together for you to, do your magic.
Yep.
And,
It'll probably take
done.
it'll take us like probably 20 minutes, and we'll be all done.
Yeah, I just like to overrate, say, an hour just in case,
Sure.
something happens.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, David, I'll look forward to that email with the file in it.
Yep.
And I'm going to say, have a good day.
Yes, sir.
And may your other appointments show up on time as well.
Well, I appreciate that.
Otherwise, have a good day, and may your trip to Europe come out. You enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I'll still be working as well, but that's the beauty of doing what I'm doing. I can do it from everywhere.
Yeah, but your wife's not going to understand.
No, she's going to work also. She's going to work also.
Oh, no. What does she do for work?
She runs. She started a company called Go Diaper Free that basically teaches people how to do infant potty training with their babies, and then
hey.
and then
It works.
oh, I know. I mean, we did all 4 of our kids, and she's basically built this empire around it. So she has a coach's course, and so she's got parents all over the world that take her coach's course, and then they're certified under her to teach in their local area. And then she's written a bunch of books on it, and written a book on unassisted childbirth, and another book on let's see, there was another book. She's written 5 books total. And then she started a company called Tiny Undies that sells tiny underwear for kids who are out of diapers early.
Wow. So basically, she's a cottage industry in herself.
Yeah. I mean, we both do really well, and but we work. The thing is we work hard, and these last 3 years have just been nothing but just hustling and hustling and hustling and hustling.
But the thing is, though, isn't that with all companies? If you don't hustle, you're not going to get anywhere.
Well,
you can't just sit back.
Yeah, but I think most business owners and most companies strive to make money and do well. You know what I mean? But they have no intentions of like the next phase. So I'm 34. I'll be 35 in September, and my vow to myself is when I turn 35, I don't want to have to work if I don't want to. So
but the thing is, David. Though, I mean, my dad was like that, and that's why we lost out to competition that started coming up. I mean, he opened his business when there was no one else around.
Sure.
He was the first one to do it.
Sure.
We were the first Indian grocery store that sells groceries and spices in the 60s when no other Indians were around. I mean, the Asian invasion didn't happen until 74. It was his ego that refused to work with, people, and he had a lack of foresight that all these other businesses were able to, become bigger than him.
Well, sure.
He had, and that's what happened. He lost it.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking
Your
about.
wife,
But that's not what I'm talking
you know,
about. So
and that,
so with me, I basically, this company, I'm scaling to where other people will build websites just like I do, and it becomes a marketplace where George can go on there and he can choose from a bunch of different designers that build websites in 3 hours or less, right? And you get to see their portfolio and you get to choose them from the calendar. I'm not building websites at that point, but I am taking, it's a revenue share model where I take half of all the revenue that's made.
yeah, you take a, right.
So,
You
yep.
take a percentage because you're putting them, you know, you're giving them potential clients. You're getting their clients. So
Oh yeah.
headhunters.
And they're making more than they'll ever make. They'll make $600 a day. Most designers and developers are not making $600 a day.
You know, and you know,
so then,
and that, I mean, yeah, I think it's a great idea because headhunters do the same thing. You know, they find, you know, they get these guys the business, and then they charge the company, you know, a percentage for that person. So
yeah. Well, it's still under my, like, everybody will work under my brand, but they're all independent contractors that can set their own, like, their own calendar. The other thing that I'm working on right now, because I have so many, I have about 1,000 people a week visiting my website. And so I'm getting ready to launch a free booking calendar for business people. Basically, I'm making it super, super easy to where you just set up your availability. And the last step is you just copy a little bit of code and you add it to your email. And it puts it down at the bottom of your email for you automatically, like schedule an appointment. So I'm doing that for free, but mainly because I'm using it as a marketing vehicle. So everybody, let's say you get the calendar. Well, up at the top of the calendar on the page, when somebody schedules with you, it says, you know, this calendar was created by Zeros in Design. So then, you know, home of the 3-hour website. So then people are like, oh, what's that? They click on it and now I have more traffic to my website. But ultimately, what I'm starting to get into now is investing in companies that cross my desk. So my goal is to be able to, you know, there's a couple things that I've seen with these businesses. Number one, because of my price point, I get to work with some really amazing people with really amazing ideas that are working very hard at it and want to see it come to life, but don't have the website, and a lot of times don't have like an angel round, a small $10,000 to $15,000 investment to help them jumpstart to where they want to be. Right. So my goal with that is to be able to, you know, somebody comes to the website, I see potential in that website or in that business. I have an application on the site and they can apply for basically investment. And I essentially go through and find out if that business is worth investing in. But I like to get them early on because I can make a $20,000 investment and pull it out 2 years later as a $50,000 return. And the other thing that I'm working on now as well is in my industry in creating digital products. There's no way to track the delivery of a digital product that is recognized by like PayPal and Stripe and other credit card processors, right? So what happens is, let's say you go and buy a song off the internet. You can turn around and do a chargeback and get your money back. And the person who created that song or sold it can't do anything about it really, because at the end of the day, being a digital product, It's up to the credit card company of the purchaser to decide whether or not it's legitimate. And
one thing, David,
what's up?
if I may say this,
Sure.
you know what the ideas that you have,
Uh-huh.
you know, as far as marketing and all that,
Uh-huh.
you know what? In about 3 to 6 months, keep touch, because the one thing I'm trying to convince the company in New York that I'm dealing with
Uh-huh.
is, you know, because they're saying they don't see a potential for the training program for the ATM business.
Uh-huh.
Because, you know, essentially what I want to do is market, you know, a training program which I want to teach, you know, other people who want to get into the ATM business.
Uh-huh.
Because the only thing that's out there right now is this company, you can look them up, called ACS as in Frank, N as in Nancy, and all they do is they're a franchise. They'll, you know, they make you spend $25,000 to $30,000 to get into their franchise. It includes, you know, $5,000 that they charge you to train you to how to do the ATM business.
Sure.
They make money on processing. They make money, but the funny thing is, if you leave their franchise, you lose all the ATM machines you paid for.
Huh. Interesting.
And, you know, and with what, you know, I've been started on with this gentleman that in the ATM business. First, he used to just sell a manual for $100, and then he would sell you the ATM machine. I want to take it a step further of having actually like a 2-day class, you know, for $2,500, where they can come and, you know, do the, you know, do the training, learn how to, you know, do a touchy feeling of learning how to get into the ATM business.
Sure.
For, you know, basically 1/20th of what they'd be spending with this franchise, you know, because no one else has done it. And the thing is, I'm doing it with his blessing, though, because my attitude is I get 1,000 per person that I'm training. He gets 1,000, you know, because of it's, you know, all his material, and you know, the $500 goes towards material, you know, that you need, you know, and you know, and the other benefit he gets is for the first year, they have to buy their ATM machine from him. And they also have to do their bank processing through him as well for the first year.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, that's what I'm trying to present. So, you know, after I get started, I'd like you to approach me again because, you know, you could help me create a training website.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, that's up to you though, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, so please keep me in mind.
Okay. Sure.
That's if you wish. I mean, I can't, you know, force you, but if you're looking for new business ideas, here's one I'm shooting at you.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah,
to help me get off the ground.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, let me look into it and I'll get back to you on it.
You know, because if you can help me create that training, you know, website, you know, that would help push another facet of business to get off the ground.
Yeah.
No one else is doing it. And, you know, I've already created. But anyway, we'll talk later. I didn't realize it was later in the day than I thought. So, we'll, you know, I'll finish up that last thing and we'll touch base.
Yeah, that sounds great.
You know, otherwise, David, it's been a complete pleasure, you know, working with you. And again, that website is awesome.
Awesome.
I love it. So,
Well, take a second when you get a chance and leave a Google review. That'd be great.
Oh, definitely. That'll happen next. Let me get myself assembled.
Sure.
Because I've got a bunch of things to do. So, but I definitely will get that done probably later today.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I appreciate it so much, George, and it was great, and I can't wait to get it launched for you.
Yeah, and thank you. And we'll look forward to the last details. Probably by next week, I'll send you a note.
Okay.
Touch basically on the chat. Okay?
Yep. Sounds great.
Thanks a lot, David, again for everything. And have a good day.
You do the same.
Bye now.
Bye.
George.
You are the last participant in the conference call.
Ring, 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 ring.
The fuck? Why is it hanging up every time I answer? Hey, sorry. Yeah, I just got done building my website. It's, well, building a website. But what was weird is I was talking to you and it just cut off. And then when I tried to call you back, it went straight to your voicemail. So I figured your phone died. Ah, gotcha. Ah, yeah, no, I'm fine. Thank you, though. Okay, so are you still logged into CloudFuse? Okay.
What I want to do is that all I really need is video of how to do it, and Phil said he was going to wind up helping.
Okay.
Let me just get you. So I can see it too, so I can.
Sure.
That's all you see. I know nothing is done on it. I look at it.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. CloudFuse, yeah. And it may log you in automatically. Yep. Cool, cool. Yeah. So you're looking at the screen that has all files, and I'm gonna start my recorder now. So you're looking at the screen that has there we go. Okay. So it has, all files at the top, and then over on the left-hand side, you see files, migrate, and clouds. Okay, so if you look in that sort of left-hand row, the blue one, the lighter blue one, you'll see under the logo and text, see where it says all files in gray, and it's got a cloud beside it. It's underneath. Yep, underneath where it says recent files. No, you're in the right place. So click where it says fresh sync. All right, so if you click that, the stuff on the right-hand side, this is actually your site files and everything. So see the folder that says songs? All right. So, yep, so if you open that, here's the songs that are currently in the site, okay? So if you scroll down, you'll scroll down and then it'll pop up with a little blue bar that says show more files. Just click that and you can keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, okay?
Okay, so I'm only looking at the file name, so there's nothing but love. I'm looking down.
Yep. Okay. And then they're in no particular order. They're actually in order by last edited. So if you look on the right-hand side, you'll see where it says last edited, and you'll see May 30th, May 27th, scrolling down, 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 down. Okay. So this is where your files are. So if there's a bad file, you find out that Tune du Saloon is a bad file. It's not playing the full file or something like that. Then what you would do is you would click the little box next to the file name. Okay. Yep. And up at the top, it now gives you the option to delete it. So that would be the first step. Okay. Now, after you're done doing that, after you're done, the next thing that you will have to do is where it says migrate on the left-hand side. See that? far left. Yep. So click migrate, and you'll see that basically there's two boxes, source cloud and destination cloud. Okay. So the source where we're pulling from would be your Dropbox. So you would click the Dropbox logo, and then you click one of the folders. So the latest ones I've been pulling straight out of your, your folder that you uploaded, the FS0001 to 1000. I click that, and then this is kind of buggy, but basically you scroll down, and then you just keep scrolling. Keep your mouse cursor over the text and just scroll down, and it'll keep scrolling down the page.
Should I open up different songs, or should I open up the 1 to 1000?
I would open up 1 to 1000.
Okay.
We've already added the missing songs.
No, I do.
Unless you had new ones.
The one I gave you yesterday has 42. Everything else is good. I got the one.
Yep. So they're not actually missing, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Okay. So if you scroll down and just keep scrolling until the thing just won't scroll anymore. Okay. You should be down at, you should see FS00002, Angel Baby. Okay. Now, over on the right-hand side, we're going to the destination, which is FTP. So click FTP.
Okay.
And then you're going to click songs. And then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to scroll all the way down. Okay. Just keep going until the thing just won't go anymore, and it should be number, let's see here, 145. Okay. Now, here's the secret to this. On your keyboard, hit Command F.
Command, okay. Command, I actually control, but I don't know where command is. Which is command?
Yeah, Command. Well, you have a Mac, right?
Yeah, I have control on it.
Is it a MacBook keyboard?
No, it's Logitech.
No. Try Control F.
Control F. So this is F. Control F.
Yep, at the same time.
Okay, and then will you remember? Okay.
And it should pop up with like a little search box up at the top of your screen.
No, I have control F. Okay, control F is not working.
Hold on, let me see what Control F does. Control F. Yeah, that doesn't. It's Command F, but I don't know if you don't have a Mac keyboard, then I don't know what you're supposed to push. Hold on just a minute.
What about shift?
No, shift won't work. How to open Find with Mac with a standard.
This is Microsoft. Yeah, I should get it.
All right, so hold on. All right, so yeah, it should be Control F then, I would think. All right, how about the how about Windows? Do you have like a Windows button or a Start button? Yeah, hit, I don't know, hit Windows F and see what happens. No, didn't work. Yeah, so basically you need to, let me see if there's a way to open it up. Let's see, file. Huh.
Windows.
No, ew, Windows are gross. No, I have a Chromebook and I have a Mac. Let's see. I don't know how to. Oh, okay. So what browser are you using right now?
I guess Yahoo.
No, browser.
Yahoo.
No.
I know I have to sign in Yahoo.
No, it's your browser. Your browser is either Chrome, Firefox. What? What button did you push to open the internet?
I went to Yahoo. I know that's just stupid, right? That's Yahoo.
No, before you went to Yahoo, what did you do before you went to Yahoo?
I have Yahoo on my home door plan.
Oh, Jesus. I need to know what browser you have. What does it say up at the top? What does it say up at the top beside the Apple? Do you see the apple in the Do you see the apple in the top left of your screen? What's to the right of that? Yeah, you have Safari. So that's what you have. So hold on. How?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
Okay, hold on. Safari Finder. Let's see here. No. So I don't know where it is. Click File up at the top beside Safari. And what does it? Do you see an option that says Find? Or click Edit. Click Edit. Do you see an Find? So click the one that just says Find, not a Google search, but if it has a few options, it should just be one that says Find. And in the upper left, it should show a little drop down field. All right. Yeah. 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 So click that. And over on the right, it should show a little field, like a drop-down field that shows up on your screen. All right, do me a favor. You're gonna have to call me when your friend is there. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm not using Safari. I don't have Safari. I have Chrome. Okay, then go to Chrome. Okay. Yep. Files at the top, and then on the left-hand side. All right. So go back to that website. You're going to have to log in again. All right. I'm going to put the phone down and go blow my nose. I'll be right back. All right, you got it open? You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do, Jason? You just need to fly me up there. Then I can work on your stuff. Right there with you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
He's going to one of the biggest websites. He's going to one of the biggest.
Hmm.
General.
Okay. So, yep. And if you remember back, yep. Just go to migrate. Go to migrate on the left hand side. Dropbox, and then scroll all the way down. Okay. All the way to number 1. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, in the upper left of your window there, you should see 3 little dots, just like to the top left of the logout button on CloudFuse. Do you see 3 little dots? They're vertical.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
All right, click that.
Okay, and that says there.
Yep. Scroll down or look down and you'll see find. Click find.
Okay, fine, got that. Okay, you said it?
Yep. Click find.
I did it. Okay. That came down as Q, whatever that. Yep.
Okay, that's fine. But you got that little field right there now, right? That you can type stuff into. Okay.
Okay, right.
So now, if a song, let's say you think a song is missing, okay? If you think a song is missing, or if you just, let's say you just removed a song in that last step that I just showed you earlier, where you can go into FTP and then click the checkbox and then remove the song. So what you have to do is you have to find the song again. So what you can do is, let's type in, for example, 235.
I choose it. Let me get it. That is choose. I choose 2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Okay, right.
Now you'll see that on the left-hand side, there's a 235 in Dropbox. Okay. And on the right-hand side, there's a 235 in Fresh Sync as well in the FTP. Okay.
I don't see it on. I don't see it on the right hand side. I see it on the
Yep, it's over there. What you need to do is see the up and down arrow on your where you typed in 235.
right.
Hit the down arrow. It'll show you where it is. Okay. Okay. All right. So basically, if you think a song is missing, so in your email, for example, let me find your email here. Okay.
Why the hell in the school match that I went to, there was different ones. Actually 13 different ones from the original 204 I sent in.
I don't know,
Which is strange.
but
How is that?
I don't know. So you have in here number 1, 982. Okay, see that? 982. All right, so I'm going to type in 982 in my search, and you'll see it says 1 of 2. So I'm going to click the down arrow, and lo and behold, 982 is actually in there. Okay. Okay, so 982, the song is actually in here. It's in the site. Now, open up a new tab in your browser. Click your three dots again. And click new tab. Okay. Did you click it? All right, so it opened up a new tab. So now go to freshsync.com/WP-admin. You're going to log into the website. Nope, // WP, as in Paul, -admin. Yeah, you need to log into that. Just type in, let me look at the users in here. All right, so the users are, all right, your password or your username is just Jason. Yep, username is Jason. Password is the normal one. Jason's 50.
Okay. So I have Jason. It's just no caps on it.
Yeah. Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
I put down capital J as U, capital JASON. That's my username. And my password is capital JASONSY0.
I just updated again, so, and I'll try to log in. So let's see, freshsync.com/WPadmin. Jason. I just logged in. No, don't do that. I just logged in with it. Jason's 50. Just refresh your screen. Just click the refresh button. And it's JASON. Yeah, just click the JASON. And capital J. All right. So now you're in. Okay. So now let's look. So go to products. Click on products. That's just because you asked it to save the password. Click on products. Where are you?
It says back to WordPress. You have the students to log in. Please go to the students try again.
At freshsync.com/WP-admin.
No, I'm in it. It's always you have a student to log in. Please go to the students try again.
At WordPress? No, yeah, but you're not. Why are you trying to log into WordPress? Freshsync.com. That's the link you should be at. fresh-sync.com/WP-admin. No, I said go to freshsync.com or fresh-sync.com/WP-admin. Correct. Yeah, your website. Yes, you're going to your website. Okay.
I'm in.
So now on this page, all right, you're in the dashboard area.
I'm actually in the service.
Okay. So you clicked on products. You need to be in the back end.
You know what? I get the back of the phone. Somehow it says very good. What is it? Phone. No, WordPress. I was just like, I went to computer Monday. After that, oh shit. They got done tomorrow. And I went to the phone. Like let me just do I have to be in other words, can I get out of this and go on my own way or no?
You just need to go to fresh-sync.com/WP-admin. Just go to that link. fresh-sync.com/WP-admin.
I have it. But I have it right here. Now, okay. Question for Lego, question.com. If I hit question, oh, WordPress. If I go right now, if I go to question.com, I have it right. I have fresh-sync.com, /WP/admin.
Dash, hyphen, not slash, hyphen.
I'm in WP-admin.
Yes.
I got it. And now when I look underneath it, it says, let's go right to the site. It says searching.com. That's the only thing I have that. My website, all I have is searching.com. Would you like to share the description here? Why am I not able to get it to?
You typed it in wrong. Listen, you need, that's why I'm saying you need to do this when that guy's there, because he knows something about this and it's not so foreign to him. It's all, I mean, we can't even make it past the login screen. So we're surely not going to be able to do anything further. Well, I don't, yeah, I don't know, because I'm looking at the same thing. It's not going to show you different than it's showing me. You know what I mean? All right, click on products. All right, once you click on products, then you can click, see where it says search products on the right-hand side? All right, so click 982, because that's the one that you're saying is in there. Search products. Okay, so it shows it. Okay. Yep, click the link. Just click the name of the song. No, click the name of the song. Click the name of the song.
Okay, got it.
Okay?
So for now, it's constant.
Just click take over. Take over.
Okay. Shit. Take over.
You've got it. Just click take over. Okay. Are you in the product now?
Yes.
Okay. So now scroll down the page and you'll see where it says downloadable files and it'll say name and it's got the name there. Under the pricing. Under the pricing. It's right in the middle of the page. It says downloadable files. It's a heading. You'll see FS000. Okay. Yep. So the left one is the name, and then the right one is the URL of that file, the link for that file. Okay. So if you put your mouse in there, in the link, and then hit the arrow key to the right to scroll all the way over to the end, you'll see that it doesn't say WAV, instead it says WA.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means that it just doesn't see the file. So add a V at the end of WA.
Okay.
Okay. So then click update in the right hand side, blue button. Now scroll all the way back up to the top. And then underneath the name, you'll see where it says permalink and it's the link for the product. Click that link. All the way up. Just scroll all the way up. Do you see the name of the song? Yeah. So click that. Now see if the song plays. 982. Yeah, yeah. 982. I'm kicking you out. I'm kicking you out of it. I'm taking it over. All right. So 982. Okay. Update. Oh. Why is all that shit missing? You deleted part of the song, or part of the title, I think. Yeah, well, the rest of the link is gone now. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Push sync. Yeah, that's right. Update. Okay. Now it will play. Yeah, it's fine now. See, this is the thing. It's like it's not just cut and dry. It's not just straightforward. I mean, basically, it just was missing the FS00. It was missing like 000892 is all that it was missing for some reason. It was just missing like 4 numbers. I mean, all that, all the songs are. I don't know. I couldn't tell you what the problem is. I would just work on just first getting the missing songs in there, or what you think of the missing songs. But you're not going to be able to do this yourself just because you're not technically savvy enough.